Back. We're going for day 7 of the campaign today. We are doing. Last time we got into Aquitaine and northern France. We didn't quite finish Aquitaine, I don't believe, did we? Okay, we did capture it. We had some issues with the Civil War, so we had to take care of that first, but we stabilized. We've got a rebellion over here. Oh, and I almost forgot. We also established this as an empire. So that's going to be a good change for us. Get a little more tech per turn and really get ourselves going. We're sending this army up here because the empire transition is going to be a little rocky. We're probably going to have a couple rebellions. But I think overall it'll be worth it. Let's see. So not much for culture here. Is there one that's good for industry? Okay, we already have that one in place. We could do... the cultural version? Upgrade that. The happiness here is good because we have a rebellion right now. This would only increase it a little, but increase the wealth quite a bit. So we'll do that. This army we're pulling back so it can cover some of the home territory while we've got rebellion on the horizon. There'll be a rebellion here soon as well. So what if you just went to here? Do a rapid march and then see if you can't get into this general area? So this guy, once he's done, will cover Magna Germania, and then we've got, let's see. Yeah, I think you still come back to here. Because the repression might be enough to prevent this one from popping, and then you could intercede if you needed. And this guy could also pull back if it was necessary. So I think that's going to be okay. So we're going to let this build up a little more. And then we're going to... Let's see. Maybe worth getting some armor on these people? Oof, that's spendy. Probably worth it, though. I'm not going to put it on the mercenaries because I won't want them forever. Okay, got all sorts of fleets going on here. Since there's going to be a rebellion, we can go ahead and move out. And we'll move this person forward there, and here as well. So we'll have 3 navies coming around. We'll pick off any of their coastal provinces that we can find, which I think will be pretty powerful. Got this scout. Come forward and see if they're moving any armies. And if they're not, then we know we're good to just rearm up here and take care of our civil unrest. Okay, someone leveled up. I think this was, yeah, these guys. Not who I actually thought it was, but here we are. Let's get formidable fighters. Howling Wolves, let's see. It's a general upgrade. Okay. So this should help. There should be less civil war because we've got a boost to that through Empire, and it's also a research rate up increase. Which seems pretty powerful to me. I do wish that this now neutral army would get out of here. They've just been standing in our lands. Kind of rude, if you ask me. Okay, so someone has died, apparently. Wow. Level 9 Shield Maiden, that's crazy. Okay, I got Tribal Totem. Oh, did the king die? Is that what happened? The Emperor. Yeah, he's Emperor now. Okay, 3 turns of protection. We figured we'd get a rebellion here. Britannia, we were also going to address. Let's see, where did that pop? Celtica. Okay, so a lot of these rebellions are due to us going for this different government type. Where did this one pop? Oh, that's imminent. I see. This one, however, is real, or that was just telling me those were all imminent? Okay, I need to look back at that. Okay, all imminent. None of them popped yet. So we're actually fine. We can actually get to where we're going. Okay. So it's going to reduce that. Not enough to stop a rebellion, but at least we'll be nearby. Also not enough to stop one. That's fine. This may stabilize. If I did the math, I would know, but I'm not going to. Honestly. It's a little strange that this is all connected, but you can't actually cross from one to the other. So is it perhaps better to be here in a centralized location? Handle their rebellion and then move on? Okay, what kind of army is this? The strong kind. Okay. So you're going to move forward. You're pretty well reinforced. Let's get the new general an upgrade there. And he's going to move forward towards the border. He'll replace in there. For now, though, let's start moving the navies. We're going to move them all as one. Just a destroyer. Oh. Were you in force march still? Is it faster to move on trade routes? Why is that so slow? Do you have a general unit with you? Oh, he still has the general on the back. Okay. Now we're going to catch up. I didn't realize we had some tag-alongs. It wouldn't have been horrible to land with him and have him garrison something, but I think that'll be okay. So with that in mind, we can have him go and stand somewhere, maybe in there. So we're going to let this army keep growing, and then once they come in to attack us, we'll crush them. That'll just give us a few turns of... Wow, what? It has positive stability now? Just from this guy. That's impressive. Okay. Let's see. Bad loyalty. So the difficulty level is hurting us, but the government type is helping us. Yeah, okay. Let's see. The rumors that the hunt has been heard. The people fear divine wrath and look to you to appease the gods. We'll make a sacrifice. That seems appropriate. Let's see. Can't seek a spouse. You could get remarried. You could as well. Lots of the spouses dying in combat, I think. Clovis. The people behind the Clovis points? Okay. Let's see. Interesting. So monetarily, we're still fine with the conversion and government type. Gonna have a rebellion here for sure. Nothing we can do to stop that one. This one should hold. I think. Because it'll be 18, then 15. Yeah, I mean, over time, that'll deteriorate. This one should hold as well. This one's, like, already fine. Home territory will be fine. I think it'll be worth it. Let's see. What were we doing? Warriors Code, I think. Let's get Lodestone going. So I'd like to finish this one and get extra movement range for the armies. Okay. What about diplomatically? Is Rome still fairly neutral to us? Ooh, not really. Were you friends with the Averni or something? Okay, you're at war with these guys. Interesting. Did Rome break our non-aggression? Suddenly I'm a little more concerned. Okay, we're Libya, slaves, Egypt, Carthage, Armenia, Athens, Sparta. Okay, well you have plenty of enemies. So maybe we'll just keep solidifying our reach here. Alright. Now who's that? Oh yeah, my super battle maiden. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade here. Let's see. What would you do for level 9? You could do this. Charge bonus for all units. That seems extremely strong. 60%. These horses are going to be deadly. My goodness. Which makes me feel like I should be using more of that particular advisor. So let's recruit. We're down by 2, so we can get 2 of them. 1, and we'll get 1 here as well. And then scouts. Let's see. We could use 1 more scout. Always a good thing. I don't really see the need for the other agent. They're good for tax, but we're making plenty of money. I guess we could be preemptive with it, but not entirely necessary. Okay, Celtic rebels. Alright. We'll end the turn here for real. And I think once this navy gets into the Mediterranean, we could wreak havoc on a lot of our enemies, because there's a lot of coastal cities. They're not as useful up in the north, but I mean, once we get into the soft underbelly of Rome. Not sure where that guy's been hiding. Just running through the woods. So he snuck past us. Chosen by the sea. Focus on accomplishments. Extra research rate? Of course. Saw that coming. Oh no, our super-powered shield maiden. Of course. The scout died? Oh man, everyone got old. Okay, so that's going to keep building. So we're going to start heading up there. Okay, we see this as well. We may let this one grow just so we can crush it. They might be kind of powerful, though. But we'll have the whole city and its garrison. Now, I do want to address this incursion. I don't think in Standard March they can make it to any particular cities. So we're going to get... Man, you can really move far on this forced march. We'll get here. Can you do it in a regular march? You can. Okay, so regular march over here. That should hold off rebellion, and then we can at least be nearby this army. We can follow it up if it's going to choose to try to cause us problems. Yeah, I think you just let this keep going because you're increasing a lot of buildings. Okay, we'll move south here. Well, no. Let's see. I mean, this guy can garrison here, and we could have two armies moving forward. Now that I've said that, it seems foolish not to do that. So deep forest. It's going to take us a couple turns to get through here. Is there anyone around, though? Okay. With no perceptible armies around, do you just force march a little further in and hope you can bust through? I think you do. Okay, the boats. Moving on up. Our horribly dangerous navy moving on up. Okay. And we got champion here. So you embed in that army. This champion will embed with these guys. Kind of forgot these guys got so beat up, but they should still be able to beat an enemy army. We will recruit a champion here now, because our other one just died. And a scout as well. So the scout we got from last turn could already start moving over here. And we can explore and see what else they own in the region.
What do you want?
Do you bother? I think you bother. Not raising another army, I don't think. But recruiting a couple units for this guy seems prudent. A couple of wolves, maybe a couple of spear wall, a couple swords. Just a repression force. He doesn't need to be full strength right now. Okay, we're defending everywhere we can. This might actually sort itself out before rebellion, which would be nice. A lot of these are actually going to be just fine, I think. So we won't even have to deal with rebellion out here. Their transition to empire was pretty smooth. The extra research rate, I wonder how much extra it is now. How much we've accrued. We have a 270% research rate. So actually, like, we're cruising pretty good here. Once our research rate is... or all our research is done, we can convert our buildings that we had, like scholars' tents or whatever it was. And that would be a good thing. Okay, they're moving the army back down. They may have realized we've breached their borders and want to meet us. So we'll pull out a forced march. But at least we got a little distance out of it. Now, the other thing I'm curious about is, do you get additional movement range in your own territory? That feels true to me. I don't know if there's a... Oh, goodness, who died now? Sudden storm blew the forest. None had been heard. Trees were damaged and nothing more serious happened. Very good. Oh, why are you... Oh, because you're first march or what? I thought you had immunity to winter attrition. Well, I was under the impression that that was not going to be an issue. Oh, it's because they're in the deep forest. They're like in the mountains. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a rough time. If we have to, we can force march this one out. Nah, they're clear. Okay. Couple armies en route here. Tarsco, Brigantum. Okay. So we're going to be just fine. We'll take this. We'll redeclare on these guys eventually. Stability has been reached here with this army, so as soon as the effects of becoming empire go away, we'll be fine. I think I've misjudged this situation. I don't think that this will stabilize. As far as Britain goes, I think you just keep taking advantage of the fact that the rebellion is draining disorder. And you probably do the same here. Let's at least get them closer to the city so they can reinforce in case attacked. And if they decide to come in an ambush, then we'll fight an ambush, but I'm not that worried about it. Okay. One turn till we get our next research, which is going to be good for our ships, I believe. They're moving through. Now, is this a coastal... Oh, can the scout move? No, we have already moved them. No, we can. Can you get close enough to see the settlement? Not quite. But we have this other spy. We're going to go ahead and send forward. Now the Shield Maiden. I think you go and try to link up with one of these armies. Alright, navies are going to round here. Oh, it is coastal. Can you take it with one navy? You certainly can.
The port is now blockaded. Good.
But why would you do it with just one when three will do? Just the ultimate navy rolls up on your doorstep. We're not trying to intimidate you. We don't have to do that. We mean business. Okay, sack, because that's how we do it. Then go back in there and occupy. It's an enemy fleet. Pardon me for not being frightened. Okay. Looks like they've got master horse breeders as well. I don't need all of these, but this might prevent them from building some of their stronger buildings, which I don't mind. Slow them down a little bit. Not that we're not already doing a good job of that ourselves, but... Boy, it sure would be nice to close this off. All of Iberia. Just have free planes in the back. Free money. Spare Imperium. politically, we should look into securing loyalties of some people. Forming a government. Okay, so it's going to be a little while of them unhappy because we are reforming the government. But we're getting there, you know, one step at a time. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Culture's going up here. Our culture's remaining pretty strong and increasing because we've got high cultural technology as well as most regions have a cultural building to help. Okay. Your forced march, we already know that. Standard stance, I like it. Bleeding money now, but that's okay. Ivo. That seems fine to me. Well, not bleeding money, just not making it hand over fist like we were a minute ago. So if you didn't deal with the separatists in time, would you have separatists? Like, could they establish themselves enough that they themselves could have some political problems? No, leave her be.
One sacrifice is needed on the altar of our goodwill. I speak of
I don't
gold,
know.
of course.
You're not really at war with anyone, but what do I benefit from being friends with you? I guess a bulwark against Rome, but if Rome attacks you, then I'm already at war with them. I don't think we do this. Wow. That neutral army just attacked our rebels? Okay, then. Okay, they've moved up an army here. Okay, Shield Maiden went up. Good. Excuse me, we've been murdered? Oh my gosh. Okay, we can have civil wars now, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Bergdalia. The happiness isn't that bad, but it could be better. This just costs food, so that's an easy get. Okay, this army here on forced march is a little bit threatening. Can we move this guy out of here yet? Just. So 5, and then it's going to be negative. But what are you doing? Okay, just clear the rebels up here. Don't even need to fight that. They've got trash units, it looks like. Just some swords, plenty of slingers. I'm not really worried about it. I like money. Okay, so you're going to pull down here as fast as you can. That's still +4? Oh, because the rebels are gone? Boy, I don't mind that. If you force march, how much more can you get? Alright. Probably worth it. Okay. Navally, we've taken this place. We're going to move the scouts south. We might basically take Ebora, El Cepo, Brigantium. Okay, so this is a province shaped like that. That makes sense. Pretty sure that's how Bane came to be. Well, you're probably right. That sounds familiar. It has a familiar ring to it. Twitching and twitching. Alright. So we're going to do this one. So I'm going to take 4 turns. Crush through that. Just leave the rebels to strengthen themselves. Crush against us like waves against mountains or something. Rebels. Did he glitch out the sword again? He just stabbed through him with his fist? That's impressive. Okay, so this should be back to normal within 3 turns. Let's see. Yeah. So we're not actually going to even put him back into the city. We're going to get him to come back across here. I know you're out of moves, but... What was that thing from Indiana Jones? Kali Ma? Yeah, exactly. He just ripped his heart out his chest. Kali Ma. That almost sounded like Dragon Ball Z, though, for a second. Kamehame. Okay. I think most of the public order issues will be resolved with a couple of these rebel suppressions. And we shall truly be an empire. Slaughtered them in a tiny village just down the road. I like money. Okay, so Flevum, -8. That'll stabilize. These guys aren't going to stabilize, so we'll go pull over there. Wait, wasn't there an army over here? It pulled back, didn't it? Okay. I remember now. They must have military access through these guys. Okay, move this army forward. We're going to continue siege here. We'll take a little attrition, but I kind of don't mind. I want to get both armies ready to go in case they reinforce from middle of nowhere. Okay, we got spies. I guess we could get a Rothschild. Ruthhild. Okay. And then, politically, what can we do? Can we secure your loyalty? We have no risk, but we might as well keep doing these. Okay. Can you marry yet? No. Could promote you. You guys promotions so you can have children. We're actually dominating this aspect of the game now. We struggled with this before. We had been like without heirs for a while, which was frightening. Okay, agents, you're there. They've moved across. What about navies? Have we moved navies yet this turn? We have not. Okay, well, get on your way. So in 2 turns they'll get there. 2 navies should be enough for that. These coastal little tiny towns are really no threat to us. I mean, we already have level 3 horses, so there's no reason to do this aside from wealth. But like I always say, I like money. And this never does unhappiness. Okay, but if we do this, that's extra happiness faster, and we can go into the coin minter like that. That makes sense to me. What about you? Your public order is decent. I really can't move this army, because we're still threatened by these folks. We're not at war with them right now, but, I mean, you know they want it. Kartuba. Ebora. Wow, that's awfully close. But with 2 navies, we could probably defeat an army if it were there. If not, we can just scout out with it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Feels good. Oh. I always forget to assign skills to people. They level up and I go, oh, that's nice. And then I just forget about it. You're going to be... Horde. You get... Drill Sergeant. I like that quite a bit. Howling Wolves. You have upgraded. And you will also get Drill Sergeant. And a Tradition. That makes sense to me. Alright, on to the next. If it is war they want, it is war they will get. Indeed. They shall have it, whether they like it or not. We shall bring fire and death to their gates. And there shall be no recourse. So do you like the hat I've put on my little Lego man today? I call it my adventure hat. It may in fact be a sun hat, but I don't think I know the difference. It's big, too. For comparison.
We are a mighty people, well versed in the uses of wealth and power. And so we love gold.
Okay, you can have military access. I'm not worried about that. I don't think I am, anyway. A sun hat. It's glorious. Is that something I would wear at a horse race? It basically is that hat from One Piece, I think. Not intentionally so, but I think it accidentally is. But our friend York is going to wear it today. Okay, who is dying? Why is everyone always dying? Oh, wait. Oh, we're attritioning because we're sieging. That makes sense. Daughter comes of age. Clovis. Tried to murder me. Ooh, slave revolt. That's dangerous. Do the slave revolts only target the major cities? Is a question that I have. Horse races needs even bigger hats? Bigger than that hat? What are they feeding those horses? Wait, that's not how that works. Wait, have you gotten there? Oh. Yeah. I didn't need to do that. I should just move this guy. Oh, they're really happy now. So happy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, get out to sea. They got happier when he left. What kind of jerk are you? Does zeal hurt public order? Maybe I shouldn't have been putting zeal on all these guys. That could explain some things. Too zealous for the people. Okay, well, you head back here then, because we've already established control. You move forward. Forward. March. Let's get these guys into a non-stance. What is this? Is their capital right now. So this is going to feel pretty good. But I don't see any of their armies coming to reinforce. Just is this place literally called Ars? No comment. Okay, get the spy to move forward. The soft underbelly is exposed. Navies. Hang on. Kentucky with their hats. As for what they're feeding the horses to get the hats that large, I would have to say some sort of high-protein mixture. Non-chicken based for the horses. Like a peanut shake. Okay, so 17 of them are rolling. What if... Hear me out here. This might be dumb, and we might lose somebody. But they might survive. So we're going to make it one of our enemies. Raise them an army. Hear me out. We get this guy. Oh my gosh. Click on the man. Click on the man. Oh, we've already clicked on the man. I think grain and molasses, which is basically cereal at that point. True. I feel like that is cereal. I think that's an astute observation. Advanced horse cereal. I believe that's a sentence I never expected to hear. So congratulations. Okay, ton of mercenaries. Now come and get us, bro. Now you want to fight, right? Now you're on? Now you're on? Now you're in? In for it. Okay, we're all stacked here. Oh, they have no chance. Good afternoon. How goes the conquest? Pretty well. We've just taken their capital, literally just now, so that feels pretty good. And sacked it, because that's what we do. Now get back in there, occupy it. You beat them up, and then you rebuild. It's like, don't necessarily want to get into that, but it's like sometimes American foreign policy. But it is a good policy. It works out pretty well, to be honest, sometimes. Don't forget to do whatever you keep forgetting to do when your people level. Oh, yeah. Good point. Put the points in. I don't put the points in. I forget. Okay, they've pulled this army down here. That's fine. We still have a good garrison. Next, we'll take Ars. Maybe. Okay. The point system thingy. Correct. So if you go to C, which, hear me out, may be foolish, and we get you to start paddling hard, how long would it take you to get here? Okay, you would rather take land? How are you doing that? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. No, no. Oop, oop, oop. Actually, you know what? Screw those guys. Trespass. That'll be faster. Hmm. Got a little overzealous there. Is there a place that we could stand that we would reinforce the city? Have it also block their path? Something like that? They'd have to go around us, but they could definitely do that. These guys are marching hard. That's good. I shouldn't have done this, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. It was definitely like a mistake, but they happen. Do any of you need promotions or things? Oh, you can get married. Very good. Okay, politically, how are we looking? Pretty good. These guys like us quite a bit. General wins battle. So you can actually keep them loyal by having them as a powerful general. And I would assume sacrificing them in battles makes them unhappy. Fair enough. I can understand that.
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded. Good.
Pull this up here. This will be our new front. Nice naval front. One of you sacks. And one of you occupies. Should be about right there. Oh, look at that culture. Oh, here's the weaponsmith. So that we'd have gold tier weapons and armor. That seems good, to be honest. I have trouble finding any error with that. Let's see. Gravitas. That's fine. Probably doesn't apply navally, but we'll go with it. Okay, so if you come into the city, we'll reinforce. But we're also a pain in your side for getting around. But I think they could still pretty easily do it if they wanted to. But it might slow them down. Let's see. The Amber Warriors here. They have a fleet ability. Definitely go with the support ship upgrade. Okay. Let's see, what's next? So happiness is bad here. It may be due to an enemy army standing there. That would be my guess anyhow. So what army are you going to go join? Maybe you should go hop in with them. And then you are... Okay. You're just going to collect tax. That hurts happiness because of squalor. Everywhere else is more or less stabilized, which is quite nice. Alright, so we are officially an empire. We're up and going. We've got the government type changed. So we'll have less civil wars, hopefully. I'll have to pay better attention to it in the future, because that's been a major setback, as we've had 2 or 3 of those. Which is obviously not ideal. Brigantum. It's going to have a rebellion. So we'll probably have to fight it outside of Tarako. And they might come in next turn. So we might have to fight a siege defense here. Which is fine. I quite like those. This is a whole province in itself. Wow. Pretty small. If this mercenary army works out and we defend here, we will bring them down south and they can attack Abora. And then we'll get rid of their mercs and they can just be a garrison force. That's the plan anyway. Wow, we actually border a Carthaginian province. We have come far. Okay, this is a sacrifice. I hope this guy's not important. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. I don't know who he was, but he's dead now. Save us some money, right? We are going to be moving a couple forces forward because that civil war is handled, as well as the fallout from us changing governmental types. But I think it's good that we did that directly following a civil war because we were protected from... Oh, good. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away, you. You get out of here, too. Okay. Acculturation. Oppress all who are unwilling to submit to your culture ideas. +10 owning factions' cultural influence. Cultural integration. Less penalties or understanding. I think you spread to neighboring provinces. So they start to get a little bit of us before we even get there. Shield Maiden upgrade. Ready to command. Oh, they got wounded, that's right. Tarako. We figured there'd be a rebellion there. We've been sabotaged, of course. Okay, you get out of here. I have no interest in dealing with you. We could try out the scorpions and onagers on them, but I don't think it's necessary. Try the new tools on the rebels. Okay, so much for that rebellion. You move forward to Ars. Arse, probably, but it's funnier to call it Ars. Okay. So if you're just going to camp out here, that's fine. We will reinforce. Maybe we'll make him like a real army. Oh my. German heavy onager? Ho, German giant ballista? Tell me more. What building do we have? Oh, level 4 woodworking? That's pretty cool. Fair amount of manufacturing, so we'll go with this one. Coin makers, always go for it for me. We'll move that navy soon, but for now it can stay there. Having sacrificed that one force almost feels good now, because we can just raise them down here. So I kind of like that. What if we got iron axes here? I don't like... I'm not going to. I don't like to give the other political parties roles in the government, but that might be a mistake. I don't know, necessarily. Okay, the Weapon Master, that's province or faction wide, right? Yes. So keep that, because we've got both now. The fish is fine. We don't need to be training troops here right away. I mean, we certainly can, but I think... Oh, this is a different province. I see. So you could get what? Round shields and spear wall? Maybe. Or you wait until next turn and load up on mercenaries and take out their city, and then we've got another province under our control. That sounds kind of tempting. Who's in better shape here? These guys are. So we can go and try to chase them. Okay, never mind. I didn't want to go into attrition, but mistakes were made. Okay. You were sabotaged, so you can't move as much. What about the agent? I was bringing an agent down, was I not? Or up, or somewhere? I don't think we would have marched all the way to the bridge in force march, but we could force march to here. Let's see, happy, reasonable. Without an army, are you happy? Without an army, are you happy? A little bit. The Germans are unhappy again. This is our garrison force anyway. So we'll get you to stand there. Could even force you over there. Okay, what about you? You're on your way yet? Is there any reason to be here? No. Okay, so you're gonna start running all the way down. As fast as you can. Quick like a rabbit. Okay, we'll pop into the city here. Balance out the order a little bit. We'll deal with those armies later if we have to. Okay. Wow, level 3 armor, shields, and weapons. That has to be a huge boost, right? Better armor, better melee attack. It feels good. Sounds good. Must be good. Okay, more skills to assign. Public order in local province sounds mighty. Shield maidens have gone up in skill. Okay. Let's check politics again. keep securing loyalty as available. Probably give this guy a promotion. Promote him again. We'll do that. I like the loyalty. Okay, that should be good. Oh, there you are. Pop into the army here. Start training them. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. How much would it cost to upgrade this whole stack? More than I have right now. The upgrades are expensive. That's probably how the balance works. You basically need to train new troops to save money on it. But if you already got guys with experience and deep into the field, you know, logistically, you could upgrade them. I don't know if it upgrades their upkeep. Leave us alone with your agents. We need to put a stop to that. Oh, we're at war again? I see. With Argacillum. So they're going to put a lot of pressure on that one coastal province. That's honestly okay, because we are planning on coming in to help reinforce it. Because once we get Arce here, we can move some of the armies out. Faction joins your enemy. Yeah, we do that. Scout is dead. That's unfortunate. A feast, that's good. Okay, so we're going to get another scout here. They've been pretty useful for us. Just rolling in. Go ahead and sack it. And occupy. So they'll start to replenish, which is good. We can start fixing some of the buildings. What is this? Olive oil. Wow. That's pretty cool. I think that's our first access to olive oil. We do need to check up here. So we've got this whole navy, and this army is becoming functional. What can you get rid of easily? Spear Brothers? And in their place you get a giant ballista. Maybe 2 of them for fun. And then you also get a spear wall. Just keep holding there. Okay, this guy. What does the spy know? What do you know, spy? Tell me more. Okay. He's told me that I should hire mercenaries and attack. Let's see, let's get our faction-specific ones first. They'll also be good for defense. Who's cheap? Slingers are cheap and good for defense. A couple of them. Hire all them. Go over here, see what it says. It's pretty confident that we would win. And I'm willing to trust that. I'm waiting for like a good battle. I think I want to do a field battle next. Maybe we'll attack those armies that are nearby our settlement in the north. Okay, mercenaries paid for themselves. Maybe you get out ahead of them here. Force them to do something else. What else? So this is fine. Get all this repaired, and then we'll get converted to different things. So to avoid using too many mercenaries here, let's hire some regular units. We can start converting him over for cheaper upkeep. This place is repairing as well. They're just sitting up there, so not currently a threat. Let's come down to the bridge here. Maybe next turn we'll fight these guys in a field battle. Or they'll come to me at the bridge and we'll do our famous bridge strategy. Okay, I like it. We could upgrade this army with weapons as well, if we felt like it. They are being trained, so it might not be a bad idea to get them a little better. Okay, factionally, our Imperium is going up. That's good. Ooh, a new clan, the Warhorse clan. Now I'm curious if these are rising to prominence because of our size. I feel like if we just keep promoting the leaders of these clans, I mean, I guess we're giving them power in a way. But he does like tax rate and all sorts of things. It feels good. I think it might be the move. Costs a lot of coins. Not really concerned about it, though. Okay, farms. Everything's fine there. Oh, that's right. We get an extra army coming down. That'll be perfect. We'll pop them in here. Okay, what about Germans? Germans are happy again. Feels like it'll be temporary. This area always has issues. I wouldn't mind getting the research for the sanctuary here. That'd be a big public order increase. And then I could definitely leave them alone. Getting those in a few different places would probably allow us to change some things up. Okay. So fleet being in here is good. Army there, also good. What do you got over here, guys? Got an empty settlement. A couple of them. Are all your armies in the north fighting me? Well, that's the power of the Navy. We got us right around them. Didn't even have to fight through. I mean, they only hold, what, 3 settlements left? Like, how are they feeling about it? Yeah, we greatly outpower them. How's Rome feeling? Ooh, they're quite unhappy with us.
Greetings in the name of the Republic and so forth. Now, what do you want?
We still have the non-aggression pact. If they decide that they're done with it, after this war. That's fine, because we'll just move forward and attack them. Does Rome own, like, Carthage proper area here? Ooh, Rome has Carthago. Wow. Okay. I might need to start doing something about Rome before this gets out of hand. We'll ride down from the north and have our navies attack them in the south. Sounds good to me. But we're going to finish the war we're in now. I always say that and then gather another war and just keep going. Well, I guess it depends on them. If they decide to break the treaties... This is fine. And our research is almost about to go up here. Oh my god. More skills. Everyone is so skilled. Rome, just mind your own business. You don't care about these people. They just live here. Or is it that you want this land? You greedy, greedy fools. Clearly this is our land. The right of might. Well, here's our field battle. It's come to find us. It's a bridge battle. Which seems to be more powerful against, like, horse factions and things, because you can stack up all your infantry, but it still works for this. I mean, it keeps it in a lot more control. And they've got very limited skirmishers too, so we'll have the advantage. Okay. So you guys are all expendable to me. So you're going to watch this place, because this tends to take more losses. We'll get you some reinforcing units. Spears. You're going to be over here. And we'll form a formation. And if they deploy more heavily over there, oh well, we'll take care of it. So they have Frenzy. Sounds good to me. Or is that because the Shield Maiden's here? Does everyone have Frenzy? Oh no. Okay, bows over here. Start the battle. Looks like they deployed primarily here, which I like the sound of. We're gonna do something like this time. They might send a couple over here. So we're actually just gonna have this held by mercenaries entirely. And then we're gonna pull our other guys over. Depends how they split. This is our non-cavalry army, so we don't really have any options as far as that goes. Let's go ahead and get you guys all to shield screen it up.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
We could do this. Let's move them in a little bit. Like that. So we have the fatter line here. They should shield screen better.
Neatest, ready! Warriors, move out! Longbow!
And that'll get us... Okay, that's fine. You can shoot at them.
Germanic warriors!
Now what does your shield wall look like? Ooh, a lot more effective to me.
Warriors!
General's in good range here. Good melee fighters behind here.
Longbow hunters!
Bows are going to take this opportunity to spear nobles. Wow. You guys aren't messing around, are you? Boy, you got cream of the crop going on here. All these are top tier. But I bet you don't like arrows. Actually, we should get the bows over here. And they can skirmish down the
We have discovered the enemy's hidden
enemy
units.
skirmishers. Don't disturb the lines. I'm sure they don't... Excuse me, coming through. On our way. It's rude. Rude and inefficient.
Get ready!
Okay, get over here first, because clearly you're just going to run through everyone's lines. Form back up. Sorry about that. Excuse the interruption. I just want to shoot at their peltists. Do you guys have any horses or anything? I mean, I guess I took your horse breeders. So take that. Yeah, this is actually a scarier force, because all of these are... Well, aside from these Levy Freemen. Okay, they have some Levy. That's good. But I'm more worried about these crazy, like the noble units. I don't think I've encountered them as a standard unit of the enemies yet. They're fighting tooth and nail, but I don't think it's going to serve them in the end. And our skirmishers are more effective at skirmishing against these cheaper units. They can take them out a lot easier. A lot less wasted arrows, and they can effectively kill them. And so once we start killing a couple of these armies, if we take their recruitment hubs, like, they're going to have a really hard time getting back these better units. They would have to convert another one of their buildings, or they have redundancy. Alright, boys, come on in. If you think you're brave enough, come show me. Alright, now they're gonna come. Let them come. They don't have any cav. So we're all braced, so when they charge... Do you guys...
Our general is
Oh
under
my
attack.
goodness. That was brutal. Okay, so they've all decided to pile in there. That's going to give us an opportunity to come around the flank.
Hunters! We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Having them in this pocket feels pretty good. Especially since they don't have any cab, I think this side flank could be pretty powerful. And they're only mercenaries anyway. They're not even our people, they're just, you know, sellswords.
Warriors of Germania!
Looks like our archers are just going to take out their skirmishing units, which is going to give our guys that get behind a good opportunity. Because they're not going to be dealing and faffing about with these guys.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Where's the other wolf warrior? Let's get these guys to move forward and stand to one flank. So if we do have any issues, they can just charge on in. This seems like a sound strategy, though. Now their skirmishers are on the bridge. If we can plug this hole... Oh my gosh, you guys, you need to get up there. This will be crazy. The little deeper defense style we had here, I think, worked out really well for us. Because more of them can flood in, and they're not sitting on the other side of the bridge. Giving this army an opportunity to get across.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
So slow. Oh, you're so laggy. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you guys? Ah, can't even look at you. Are you guys running fine? No. You're janky as well. Maybe this battle's just running poorly. All right, here we come. Go ahead, run onto the bridge. I don't mind. What are you doing? Get on the bridge. This is a little janky today. I don't know why this is so... It's hitching kind of badly, isn't it? If I'm over here. Yeah, it looks smooth over there now.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Great view of the battle, looking into the snow. Come on, guys. Plug that gap. Gonna need you to go ahead and charge in. I mean, they still have a lot of spear nobles in there, but I have to say, it's not very frightening. Let's send in these wolf warriors.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Maybe that'll start to frighten the enemy. Send them into a frenzy. You guys, get on the bridge. Enough messing about. Get on the bridge, block off their retreat, and move in. That's an order. There, now charge. Now you're doing what I want you to do. Kind of. What are you guys doing? This is ridiculous. Okay, get up there. It's like babysitting them. Okay, these guys routed those ones. Alright, now we're getting across the bridge. Struggled to get them to cooperate, but we got there. Okay, you guys need to pull back a little bit. Get out of your own way. Just crushing them. They have nowhere to run.
Used all its ammunition.
These spear walls really do hold well. Alright, go help your brothers. Force your way in there. Send a headhunt. Send these guys into a frenzy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There they go. They're not liking that. Got them all stopped up. I'm surprised any of them are holding. I guess they still have their general alive. But anyone of lesser merit is broken and running out of here as best that they can. They have nowhere to go. Are they running back into death? It's a bold move. Get these guys to stop up the bridge completely, so if any do make it across, we eliminate them. Then fast forward. There's not really much more micro for me to do here. I mean, their general is still holding strong. He's only lost 5 men, but he's kind of isolated in the back.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, so they're now all just regular steady. They're not feeling super confident about it. Oh, you pulled through, did you? But you didn't pull through? You kind of pulled through?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Who are these dead guys? Oh, those poor guys are running away. They ran away right into you. Okay, let's see. You can almost do a headhunt again. Get a frenzy going for these guys.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They just literally pulled through us here. Not sure how they managed that. I guess they could just click through, but surely we're losing our advantage? I mean, that doesn't feel right to me. We've got them in a death box with nowhere to go. Headhunt. Chop them. It's kind of bizarre. I feel like this wouldn't that break you? Like, your back is being crushed by enemies across the bridge. Your front is contained. Yet our own spears are breaking. Oh, well, that one's a mercenary anyway. Mercenaries don't have high morale. Inspire someone. Well, the Spear Brothers are light anyway.
A unit is running from the battlefield.
Well, our flanking force of trash units is wavering pretty badly here. Okay, we're gonna pull these guys out. Open it up a little bit. Give these guys a chance to go in. Just mix up the forces a little bit here. Get some fresh in. Pull these guys off guard mode. Allow them to start moving. So these guys running through.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Okay, so that changed things. They're actually being assaulted from both sides now, rather than just held. And it ripped them. Alright. Ripped them wide open. Ooh, those armies are looking rough. Seems like the game's running a little choppy today. But we got the field battle we wanted. I think maybe that was the first... Oh my goodness, look at all these armies they're bringing down. All the better to destroy them. Cantabria. Okay, they're moving some armies. Research complete. Awesome. Okay. Well, we've got these guys on the ropes, so we might as well go and finish them. That's just a general and just a general left. That's... yeah, we destroyed them.
Just say the word. I am ready.
Okay. So I think with these guys moving forward, what kind of army were you again? Pretty standard garrison. We're going to get you down into the city. Excellent. And then we grab you, because you're a somewhat offensive army. We're going to start moving towards the border here. And you're going to join. New technology seems good. Let's see. Better siege, perhaps? Only going to take 4 turns, so we might as well pick it up. Extra ammunition's always a good thing. That hurts public order. We don't want to do that right away. Our culture is doing great everywhere here. Is anyone unhappy? I think we fully stabilized here. Okay, so Empire move was a good move. Only the Germans are a little upset. Oh, no, they're not the Germans. These are the Germans. They're a little upset. I bet if we move this army, they would be... okay, surprisingly okay, but not ecstatic or anything. What about you? Okay. So we're actually looking pretty good here. All of our cities have basically embraced imperialism, which is good for us. And also politically, things have been going pretty well. We are losing a bit of our influence, so we're going to get a little less research rate and public order and taxes. But I don't like the civil wars, so we have to keep it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mako. Appreciate it, man. Okay, these armies just camped over here. Oh, I can't wait for them to ride in. Love to destroy them. Better coin makers. Let's see. So you have standard onager. I've been told that now we have access to heavy onager. I think you take that opportunity. Because why not, right? Onagers are cool. Heavy onagers are better. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I've always thought it would be fun to, like, do voiceovers for books or something like that. Not voiceovers, I guess. Would it be a narration? Getting paid to read books, too, would be an awesome job. You would not find me complaining about that. Okay, so these are in the same territory as the others. So we'll replace them with bowmen. Slowly converting this army into a proper one and getting rid of mercenaries. These guys being out at sea just... Oh my goodness, what happened to them? They're down to 1 unit? They get hit by a tropical storm or something? Well, if they're down to 1 unit, then we're going to keep moving with this guy. This is secure as well. And we could actually go and take this. So we might do that next turn. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're going to go replenish these guys, and then they're going to move in next turn. I mean, these guys are replenished. And it would draw away their army here. Maybe we just poke in a little bit, just see what's going on. Just a little bit. Okay. They're on forced march, but they're fine where they're at. Things are looking pretty good. I think I've already looked at politics, but I'm nervous after all of our strife. I don't necessarily want to get these guys married. I will get this person. What about you? Not quite yet. Okay, everyone's in pretty good shape there. And I don't think I can secure anyone's loyalty this turn. They have pretty good loyalty, though. Happy New Year to you, too, man. It's been a bit of a ride this year, hasn't it? The Wolf Warrior is better than round shields. Less weapon damage. But they have a bonus to infantry. Good charge. Better defense. Yeah, let's do it. These would be our new round shields. Okay, they're all going to come around. I like it. You tested negative for the coof, for the cough. That's good. I heard it's not a very fun time. I guess that goes without saying, though, doesn't it? Okay, food's still holding strong. Okay, I don't think any of these technologies we've been researching actually give us new buildings. But we'll get there eventually. We actually do want to get up to torsion techniques, so then we can actually maintain one of those ballista places elsewhere. Okay, forgot to do our skills. Because I forget to do our skills every single time. Get soldier going there. And you are going to get drill sergeant, because I prefer that. I've never gotten this far into Rome. I'd love to go back, though. Yeah, I think this may be the most I've ever played Rome 2. When it first came out, there was some bugs and some things, so I kind of just moved on. But I just, on a whim, decided to play this campaign, so... I mean, so far I'm enjoying myself. I certainly don't mind it. Okay, we don't really have agriculture here so much, but we do have decent industry, so we'll do that. And then I also like... Wealth from all sources sounds strong. Don't really need this recruitment lodge here. So we're going to change it over to a tavern soon. Once we have the cash. That sounds good to me. Am I a fan of the Warhammer games? So I played the first one, the Total War Warhammer, and I enjoyed that. I've played some of the what is it called? The it's kind of like a Left 4 Dead style Warhammer Vermintide. That's what it is. I played that with my wife, and we liked that all right. But I've never so much played the board games, or not the board game, but the tabletop. I played maybe one round because a friend showed me, but other than that, I've never really gotten into it. I'm kind of like coming back to Total War as well. Like I'd been away for a long time because I have like an addiction to Paradox games. So I really like, you know, Crusader Kings and Hearts of Iron and things like that. And Total War fills a similar niche, so it's, you know, which do you choose, right? I can't believe these guys are just standing out there. I mean, you can fortify all you want, but I'm taking all of your homes behind you. Okay, another child. Daughter comes of age. Let's see. Let's do political things first. Can't secure anyone's loyalty. They're all fine. 39. They're actually pretty good right now. We have no risk of rebellion. Let's see. So this daughter is of age. So are you. I'm just checking to see if anyone can get married. I want to keep building this family tree. Because for a while here, we had very little secession options. Like, these are adoptions. I basically adopted. The original family tree died. So we had to adopt. And now we're, you know, we're back on track. Somewhat. Okay. Navy's going to keep coming down. We're going to grab this other Navy. Take this right out from underneath them.
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded. Good.
I think we're going to fight this one. There's really no reason to do it, but it sounds like fun. Because the auto-resolve seems to be pretty trustworthy in this, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes you just want to navally invade. Do a little invasion. So I don't know that it showed any like naval units of theirs. So we're gonna start in the water here, and we're gonna do one of these guys, the battle line. Plus we get to do the battle phase then, right? Yeah, exactly. The battle phase is fun. It's interesting to watch. The campaign's fun, but like it's not necessarily the most interesting part of the game, right? The advantage is you get to do the fights. So in a thing like Crusader Kings, it's all about the political intrigue. In this, I think it's really more about the fights. So you can do the campaign and it's fun, and you can auto-resolve it. But, you know, it's the epic defense that you fought yourself, or the, you know, the overwhelming attack that you chose to do and somehow botched, that really makes these games shine. So we're just going to harass them as much as we can from the boats, and then we'll probably land over here and shoot them on land. We'll speed up time, though, because the boats are very slow. Or we'll just land here, huh? I think that's the move. We can get a lot of guys to land there. But for now, we'll just shoot them from the boat. That avoids infantry contact. Can you scooch just a little bit more? You might as well land at that point, but if you can get some shots off before we land, I would appreciate it. Or get shot, I suppose. No? Okay. In that case, we're going to go back over... Or not. We're just going to get shot as we go. We'll shoot at them then. Come back.
Our general is under attack.
Don't go for the general. Oh my goodness. Boats. I mean, I know you can see him. There you go. There we go. Boy, we almost lost like 3 of them to this one slinger unit because these guys wouldn't figure themselves out. Because these slingers are going to be our, more or less our only threat when we do make landfall anyhow. Anything that, you know, counters our range is going to be a concern.
The battle is turning in our favor.
And if you got a navy, use it like a navy, right? Yeah, these guys aren't liking it. Okay, so that's like 2 or 3 units we got taken care of there. Now we can go ahead and land, or we could do more port. No, just land. We'll just form up and shoot them all. Gonna slow things down here because we are going to get charged. These guys can be our bait while we get the rest of the people off the boats. It's like they've got machine gun emplacements. Just a straight up D-Day encounter. You guys, what are you doing? I understand you're excited, but you're just gonna get yourselves killed. Alright, guys. Come join us here. Or come be naval support while we fight them on the ground. That might have been smart. Land one, have them charge over, and then the rest of the boats just shoot them. Oh, not the general. Not the general. Pull out. Or admiral, I suppose. They just haven't figured themselves out. Just all bumper boating out here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
You guys get out of here. These boats need to come line up quick. We've really botched this. That's exactly what I mean. That's why this is fun. Because you can land and just do horrible and then be like, oh, okay, well, don't land next time, I guess. Stay out at sea. Okay, you guys are no longer going to be doing whatever it is that you're doing. You just get ready to shoot. I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to fire right now.
Support ships at your command. Our missiles await your word. Germanic warriors. Support
There's something about the navies in this game that always get me into trouble.
support ships at your command. Ships ready. At your command. Support ships.
We're going to win in the end, but we took more losses than was strictly necessary.
At your command. Support ships.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready.
Okay. It was worth it. It was fun. We lost a couple boats. Oh well. There's just something about like an archer spam army that's a lot of fun. And with the boats, I can't seem to manage to do it without archer spamming, so that's the life that I live. Just stay true to my inability to be an admiral. Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to leave Numidia. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. What's this, perfume? Vineyard. Ooh, wine. We're getting all these exotic things. Things we didn't have access to in the north. I think we had like lead and amber. Now we get wine. Like, what an upgrade. Alright, how do you look? You look like you might be able to take a city. Is there any mercenaries in the area? There are. We can do that just in case. Here's a thought, though. We get these guys. Never mind, they can't quite make it. I was thinking maybe we would send them back to where they'd come from for repression while we send this army forward. But I don't necessarily think it's that big a deal. And since we know that all their armies are in the north, or everything that we've seen, I feel pretty comfortable just riding in here. And we might just siege this one down. They're only going to last for 3 turns, then they'll come out and meet us. So I don't feel the need to charge right in. And this might draw some away as well, which I don't mind. This is a big central province. Okay, if you move out, what happens? Some discontent. Not the most, though. So we can move soon. This guy's going to need to stay here indisputably. Okay, we're going to move forward with this army. And we can't exactly reinforce just yet, so we're going to stand side by side up here. Alright, we've got some giant ballistas in, we've got some archers. Let's see. I don't think we can recruit Cav here at the moment, so we're not going to do that. We could replace more slingers with more archers. I like to go fairly archer-centric. And we do need some spear walls. So let's... Okay, these swordsmen, 56. Yeah, far inferior here. Let's see. 36. Weapon damage. Bonus first large. Okay, I mean, we'll get rid of these guys. Put a couple of our own spear wall in. Save us some money. Still have a navy to support there, so that'd be a lot of archers within the settlement. Disorder is rampant here, so we're going to have them come back and help as soon as possible. Is everything converted that we need to? Yeah, happiness is pretty high here. Not sure how we manage that. Probably mostly military presence. Now you, just keep doing you, I guess. Move them forward. Okay. Yeah, our happiness is great now. I don't know what we managed to do, but we managed to pull something out of a hat. Even that army's okay. Alright, so 3 turns until we get ammunition stores, which would be nice. We are in a pretty good position here. Laying siege feels good. These armies are threatening to this territory, but if we lose, it's not the end of the world, because we're going to take their home behind them. So it depends who takes it, I suppose. I'll call that a turn. I looked away for 1 second. Where did that army move? And we went... Oh, what's going on? Oh, thank you for that. We probably saved them. They were probably at war, maybe? Or they had military access through them, but they look like a Greek culture based on that avatar unit. They're thinking about it, but they're not quite brave enough to do it. Okay, supplies sabotage. That's unfortunate. Lusitania. Remember the Lusitania. So with them in the port. Yeah, okay. Happiness is fixed there. Man, these navies have been way more useful than I've used them in other games. I wonder if I've really been underestimating their power all along. Have you played Total War Troy? I just can't get myself to pay for it. I have not played that one. I don't know. It seems like that one has a pretty big emphasis on the generals themselves being like kind of crazy. Is that the case? It's a little too fantasy for me. If you're gonna do fantasy, just go all out and do like Warhammer, I feel like. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. Brinery. Well, this will be commerce, because I assume this is... Yeah, that's commerce. So we'll go ahead and do clay pits. Convert this to from a port to a port. And then if we're going to do commerce, one of these is commerce. Entertainment. Wealth from all sources. Wealth from culture. I mean, that's fine. Upgrade the wine. The wine country. Yeah, I mean, it just feels weird to me is all. You know what I mean? You're like, let's make a semi-historical game in which we basically make a Hollywood movie out of the character. I don't know. Like, it's okay, but I feel like the real stories of people in history are often more interesting or much cooler to me than anything Hollywood makes up. But that's just sort of where I'm at on all that. Okay, we're going to encircle these guys, because I hope it'll bring their army back a little bit, and then we'll attack them, and that'll spread these guys out. That's the plan, anyway. And then we'll reinforce. But do you reinforce, or do you just go for the gold here? I think you just head down here. But I'm a little biased when it comes to history, because I definitely... I mean, I studied history in school, and I really enjoy it. So for me, like, history in itself is pure enough. It doesn't need any fluffing, as it were. Okay, so these guys are actually becoming a pretty good force here. The cav is fine. We could replace these spear women. This is actually a real army now. Mercenaries helped us get our feet under us. And let's see. Yeah, you head down there. That's just a standard settlement, so they don't have any more capital. Oh, they have one capital, but we're sieging it. And that'll be 2 more turns before they can do anything. I mean, this is fine if they just want to stand out there, and they're not even raiding us, so it's... I mean, no skin off my back, really. Are they being forced to disband because they're running out of money? I thought these were 2 full stacks before. Either way, I won't complain. So what was the research we were doing getting us again? Siege unit cost all provinces. Okay. I don't know that I'll be buying that many more, but I'll accept it. So after we get that, do you continue on through? Or do you come back to economic things and power through, like, crop rotation and land and community laws? If you finish that off, you'd get corruption negative in all provinces. And public order. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, after we get this technology, we'll move to the next branch of civil. Okay, there was another warlord. Was it you? Okay. So you, I want you to come and train these guys. But we also need to do some upgrades. Let's see. You're training the army well. I appreciate it. And your other friend here. I love history, and I think a lot of Total War fans do too. I think most would rather a more historically accurate game. I mean, I'm absolutely on board with that. I feel like if they do a Medieval 3, which I would love, they need to do it right. You know, we can't suffer through something that's like, okay, and now you're Charlemagne, and Charlemagne kills 80 dudes when he swings his swords. Like, no, no. Even his grandfather, the Hammer, you know, I don't know. It seems a little nuts. Charles Martel. Was it Charles Martel? I think his last name was Martel, I believe. The grandfather of Charlemagne? I believe he was known as the Hammer, but if I'm wrong, you know, it happens. Just going through an end turn here. We'll see if our enemies actually do anything, or they just allow us to... Excuse me. No trespassing. No trespassing, sir. So they're not even going to pull back to defend their home territory. And you're trespassing too. I mean, I'm sieging the city. You're not going to be able to take it. So we got attrition, but that's just from sieging. Daughter comes of age. Rebellion imminent. Okay, Lusitania. We already knew this might happen. Plague is horrible. But it's all the way up here. I mean, they've been sitting here forever. Plague's not a huge deal for them. They're not on the front lines. Okay. Let's look at our politics first here before we spend any money. Make sure everyone is... Okay. Iron Axe is no longer secure. What's causing discontent? Thirst for power and difficulty level. I mean, I shouldn't reward that behavior, but we're going to. So they're positive, positive. Okay, as far as our family, let's see. You don't have enough gravitas to get married. It's alright, the family tree is rather wide now. I'm feeling fairly confident that we'll be able to keep it going. And having family members helps us because we don't have to rely on the other people. Okay. Our supplies were sabotaged, but we're going to ride forward. These guys are in horrible shape. What happened here? Well, I'm not even going to fight that. They don't even have enough strength to defend. And so the last Averni settlement fell. And then we sacked them. Because we sack everyone. Never mind, they have one more settlement I forgot about. That'll surrender in one turn, but maybe we'll just speed that up. I mean, like, it's pretty overwhelming. And we sacked them. Okay, so that's negative 18 for this turn. Increase the horn makers, cultural buildings, and we can increase this too because it's going to take 8 turns anyhow. They're going to have a rebellion, but I think we could just swing him over next turn and deal with it. Navies are still holding good. Okay, so the attrition has begun on these guys. So they'll probably be forced to attack. I'm curious if you just continue laying siege to these folks. I mean, they're joined in a war, so they'll both come in here. Which is a little bit frightening. Now, we're okay with these guys holding one piece of land here for now. because we would have to attack Carthage and other things to finish this province anyhow, so it can remain unfinished at the moment. Oh, okay, we need to fix things here, as I suppose we expected. I would like this to get... I cannot build. Why? Oh, we spent all our money again. Every time I go to build a tavern there, I've already spent all my money. That's the way it goes.
How can I assist you? Yes.
Fight for the ancestors!
I think you just continue sieging here and hope that something happens in the north. Okay. 2 more turns and we'll have our better siege equipment. Oh yeah, that's right. There was 2 armies here as well.
I am a priestess of the old ways.
Upgrade that. The Children of Doom have gone ahead and upgraded. We'll just make them a horde. And their general will get soldiering. The public order has been great. I think the Empire really was the move. I don't know if that's what was holding us back, but having the political parties be loyal to us, I think is helping with happiness as well. Now, after we address these guys, I think we might leave some forces to protect down here and pacify, but I think it may be time to clash with Rome. Interesting tactic. Oh, they've pulled back. I mean, this would be a pretty easy battle, wouldn't it? Is that even worth fighting? I feel like we would just shred them. What are these, just Celtic warriors and freemen? Ah, that's not worth my time. I need a real battle. So I'm surprised that they pulled this army back. I would have thought that they would have attacked with their allies, or with themselves, I suppose, but apparently not. They are going to at least get 1 tick of strong attrition. Good. They've sallied out. Wait, didn't they have like a full army? Oh, there it is. It is there. It just doesn't matter, I suppose. Now, since you can only make 1 move after this battle, I guess you just occupy. I mean, I love to sack, and it's good for this faction. You get a ton of money. But maybe just occupying it'll be better for now, because we do have those other Averni armies coming around. So we're going to get these bow women. We're going to put... Let's think. If you're holding a shield, you're holding in your left hand. So we're going to put them on the other side then. We're going to move them over here, so we can shoot into their sword arms. The German Scorpion can be behind the line here. All these warband we will line up, and we will get sword masters on flanks, and we'll clean the line up here in a minute. But this is once again our non-cavalry force. We've got a couple of those because the homeland has our cavalry production, and we haven't been there in a while. We've been on campaign for, I feel like Alexander, you know, I'm I've been in campaign so long, my men have taken new wives. Hello?
Many of us carry scars
Oh.
in defense of our people. Today, we stand
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
die for this cause. Better yet, we will help our enemies to die. Stand ready.
Move in. Sword march.
We'll fold the flanks when needed.
Archers over us.
I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't recall there being cavalry with these guys. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention, because here comes the cavalry. Alright. So since cavalry is coming, I think what you do is you keep bows kind of facing outward and behind the line a little. It will move them around once cavalry is taken care of. Okay, general moves forward. But unlike last time, this time we're going to do shield wall. Gonna get shot down. Yeah, we got our spears up front. I like to hold with the spear wall, because they seem to hold pretty well. The horses don't like spears. That is true. You have a point, sir. And their infantry don't like scorpions. So these are the scorpions you liked, or we're looking for, Fire Bellrock. Shunk. Spears them. Giant. Okay. Well, here come horses. If they charge into the main line, I have no sympathy for their foolishness. And we will do anti-cav tactics. Okay, they didn't even make it here. Is that the other horse line? Okay. So we know that our archers are secure. Yeah, the fact that the horses just charged in is bad for them. You never charge spears in the front. Ever.
General is under attack.
Let alone spears that have anti-cavalry tactics. So that's just, I mean, I have no sympathy for such bad play. There might have been a reason they thought we were going to win this one.
Ready for battle. Sword masters.
And that little move where they're like, yeah, okay, well, we'll just ride down the line and take everyone's spears as we go. Not the move. We're going to charge here so they get a volley of javelins off. Shunk. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, the eagles are coming. Okay, reform that. These archers should be able to handle this just fine. I didn't bring cavalry myself. I generally like to have some cav, but not today, I guess. And I will fold in, but I want to wait till this bait is fully accepted. Once they start coming in, okay. Scorpions. And we're going to have you fire flammable rounds, because that sounds gnarly. It's less accurate, but it's more fun, right? Flaming scorpion shots. Well, maybe you should aim towards, like, the center. Oof. Yes, fire scorpions. Sounds metal, doesn't it? I guess I'm going to play this like Empire Total War and just bring my flanks in. Are you just going to let me encircle you?
One of our units is
Okay, well, if you're going to allow me to do this, I'm certainly going to take the opportunity. I probably used my spear walls inappropriately. I should probably charge them. Fire Scorpion. Yeah, it's pretty metal. Absolutely.
Ready for battle!
I mean, I'm not even into metal, and I know that's metal. Okay, this flank has already fallen. Okay, these guys are going to go into a head hunt. Start chopping. Who's wavering? Oh, well, because you're all dead? Guess that makes sense. Alright, pull back. Okay, spearmen take that. You guys charge in, do a head hunt. Start hacking.
The enemy general is dead.
Archers! Get running! Spearmen! Awaiting your command!
Our noble fighters, or our sword masters, are holding up against their noble fighters. This is like a joke of an enemy nation. That's all your people have to muster? Is this all that you can do?
We have arrived!
Okay, now they're gonna pull back. The Numidians had previously wanted some sort of peace agreement with us. I mean, I'm not really threatened by them, and I don't plan on doing Carthage just yet. So I think Rome is going to be our next target after we clean this all up.
I live to serve my people.
Which seemingly will be sooner rather than later. Wow, they are getting crushed by attrition.
Kill them!
Go ahead and auto-resolve this. We've already proven our mettle against them. The metal of that helmet didn't prove itself, though.
Can I finish my
Go ahead and give them a little sack. And then a little occupation there, eh?
I live to serve my people.
Okay. You are missing one unit. I must have lost them in the battle. But you can be replaced by more scorpions. Or a giant ballista. I think the answer is a giant ballista.
Fight for us!
Okay. Go ahead and repair this stuff all up. Food's still holding pretty steady. Hello, Pippi. How are you doing today? You doing great? That's good to hear. Oh, maybe they didn't get tagged by attrition. Maybe they got tagged by the Massiliae. Oh, was that a success? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, well. So this is like a real army now. They're like pretty outfitted here. Oh, should I build this tavern before I forget for like the 5th time? Okay. So this goes up. Do we do even more additional research? I don't see why not. Just keep it rolling, right? Okay, you get turned into horn makers for happiness. Now we're out of cash. We can upgrade that thing soon. You're still pretty mercenary focused. We'll get this navy up over here, so maybe it can garrison, because I think this is going to start to take care of itself. And the rest of these armies are going to have to make a move, or they're going to die out in the field. I don't need this, so we'll get rid of this soon. Don't really need you here anymore. If you force march, you could probably assist in an attack, so I don't want that. Let's get you to ride forward and attack, and then we will send you somewhere where we can fight Rome next. We'll have a few turns of moving everyone in force march and ensuring garrisons are good. But then I think we just go at them. Maybe you just send this person as a cleanup crew. Yeah, they're in pretty poor shape. Even worse shape now. Well, if we have this army here, they can cover these two provinces. Excuse me. Okay, you're going to head all the way back up north. One of you is going to have to stick around. Thank you. Tried to get away from the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Oh, we made money because we crushed that army. That's funny. Let's get some food going. Always need the food. So if you're going to be there, is there like a quick way through here? No, that'd be a trespass. Okay, so these two armies stay for now. This one's heading up and around. I think the navies can start to shift as well. Well, we'll see how the repression is, because if the repression is good with the navy here, then we'll move the armies out. Not loud? Okay, good. Didn't want to blow you guys out. I'm like, oh no, here it comes. Nothing I can do to stop it. Sneeze inbound. I mean, I admit I am a little afraid of the Romans, but I mean, you just gotta be brave, I think. Okay, that's actually repressed with this navy. This guy's coming around. I think we can make something out of this. Stay there for now because we have enemy armies abound. Does anyone get new skills? Siegfried? Siegfried? The Howling Wolves. Okay, anyone else? Oath Makers? Get a little movement out of them. Okay. I mean, Carthage is still alive, so Rome can't be that strong, right? Okay, he moved a little bit closer. Maybe they're planning on attacking with the other army? Okay, so they're both going to take another tick of attrition, making the next battle easier. We could do cavalry recruitment. Ammunition stores is complete. The dignitary died. And then we're going to do this. So in 10 turns, we'll have even better tech. Okay, you're going to go crush these rebels. The great German Iberia is formed.
Starting out.
Okay, let's see. So their happiness is actually okay at the moment. Does that have to do with rebels being crushed? Yeah, it does. But the instability will balance out. Yeah, I think we're fine. So this army... Okay, do you still have a military building here? Or did I already change it out? I think I already changed it out. Okay, that's fine. You can stick with the mercs for now. I think you... head this way? I mean, not through neutral lands, but head on your way. Okay, so the attrition on these guys, they're all hurting. These guys are a horrible army. They don't even count for anything. So when they attack, I'm not worried about that. And these guys aren't even a full stack. So I'm going to try to do maybe more sabotage here, just for the sake of training the spy. I'll take it.
Our agent carried out the task. Well done.
Actually leveled up the scout as well. So you can steal wealth with that. Let's see. We'll do that. Okay, this army. I think you start to push forward here. Because with them sabotaged, I don't think they'll be able to make it, and they're in raiding stance. Them raiding is not too bad for us, because they're just going to keep taking attrition. It is going to hurt our public order a little, but honestly not concerned. A lot of industry here, so we'll go with this for the industry increase. We already have one, but 2 is better than 1, right? And what else shall we do? I don't need 3 coin minters here, but it doesn't even hurt happiness. It's just a food drain. Food drain for profit. Hey, the music producer, what's up, man? Coming in crying, what's with that? Cry face. Okay. Move this navy around. Okay, where's the other army that we were sending? Here they are. We're going to get them to force march. It should reduce the turns it takes to get up here. We'll send them there. That would just be a quick take on enemy lands. And then we'll send our other ones further around. Holding out here. Once these armies are done, they'll move out. Okay, you guys are fine. For now, we'll leave the navy because the repression is good. Alright, let's go spy on Rome, shall we? We also have another spy somewhere. There they are. And you will go in as well. We'll go spy on a couple different locations. If we need, we can move these guys out for repression purposes. Looks like we can. So we may as well send them here to relieve... that's not the best army, but it is an army. Maybe relieve these guys. They're halfway decent. So you go down there. Or you could just come to here, because the Navy is coming next turn. You're going to come up here and help reinforce, so in case they attack. And you can repress for a while. Okay, well, we're rolling out here. We've basically taken Spain. There's no reason for us to go to war with Carthage right now. We've got bigger targets in mind. Let's see. Maybe now that we're making quite a bit of profit, we will send these guys back up here and get them to be a proper fighting force. Let's see. 3 noble riders to start. That seems good, and then we'll get all the other necessary units in there. How's politics looking? 0% risk, that's fine. This person likes Greeks, huh? These people like expansionism. Interesting. So you can play to their different strengths. I guess I didn't really realize that. Or I suppose to their different predilections. We're coming for you, Rome. You're next. I think perhaps we break non-aggression with Rome soon, so that we can attack as soon as we get our armies up there. If they pull the trigger before us, I mean, that'll be unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, they're not even getting reinforced here. I wonder if that's due to... oh, jeez, we have 3 armies worth. I mean, there's really no reason to fight it. We outnumber them stupendously. Okay, we'll go ahead and release them.
Ready for anything.
That should have been the last of their faction. Looks like the Carthaginians are actually struggling. Okay, yeah, they're gone. Plague gripping the army. So let's look politically at what Rome's got going on. I see. So they're defensive allies with these people that I wasn't planning on attacking, the Numidians. Okay. Suddenly you like me again? Okay. So that makes me think. Let's, this can be the frontline army that strikes into them. Navally, we could probably take Tingis with them, leaving them with 1 minor settlement and probably a couple armies. I mean, that sounds fine. That sounds well reasoned. Okay, -4 here. -2. That'll go away. We're going to bring this navy down to reinforce there. I think, well, I guess you could send this army down here and they could cross with. So we'll do that. These guys, plus this force, will attack in the south when we go to war with Rome. The navies can wreak havoc as well. It's going to cost us food, but it gives us public order. Okay. I'm okay with that. And you can come down and still be garrison forces, because we are going to be moving the army out of there. These guys are heavily attritioned. I think you just click, auto-resolve it, finish that off. Move armies in to reinforce. Don't need to, but... Alright, so that should be the last of these guys. The Iverni have died. It's another major faction down. We got rid of the Iceni, the Iverni, and I don't know of the other ones necessarily, but they are gone. Okay. So you're like a mediocre army, but you can stay here for now. Because these are both like actually proper armies now. So they're going to start heading towards the frontier. Start force marching them as fast as we can. Up there. We'll do the same with the other army that was right next to them. Two armies should be enough to take care of the non-Roman forces. And it is going to be a couple turns here, but we are still organizing. -1 will take care of itself. They're on the way out. He's heading in. Okay, what about that other navy? Okay, they're nearly there. Alright, I like it. These guys, yeah, you're going to move forward. Now we have some cash, so we could start fitting up one of these armies up here. Suit them up with, I guess, one more cav. You're going to want sword masters. I don't know how they stand up to Roman legions, but with extra shields and stronger swords, I think we're going to be fine. So you fill that out. You're going to want... Okay, let's see. I guess regular onagers for now. We have the giant ones coming around with the other armies. This repression force is not going to attack, but can come and calm things down once the attacks have commenced. So maybe we'll send them over here. Is Germany going to be happy? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, so we'll send them over here, and then when the other army gets here, they will attack. These guys can help, and then they'll just hold. Okay, you are marching up here. You will be the one that attacks here. And then whom else is around? Okay, I think plans are into action here. I don't know how long the cooldown is on the non-aggression, but I'm going to break it.
Rome is, as always, a welcoming host to you. Rome's
Makes them very mad. But,
speak your
let's
terms.
see.
Give words plentiful
We like to be
haste.
steadfast. That's good
Other
for
business calls this day.
making sure people don't betray us. So declare war. Oh, what? Do you not have to wait on a cooldown for non-aggression? That seems crazy to me. But at least they know our intentions now. Give them a fair fight. The tree breakers. From looting. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be doing that.
Can I finish my wine?
Ooh, they got a tradition. Let's get them more formidable fighters. That's fine. Okay. I like where we're sitting there. And you're doing that. Okay, at least we have a plan now. Ah, who did I miss? Oh. Zeal. Just keep upgrading the champions. Spies are going to be rolling towards Rome, so that's good for us. Make sure that they are on their way. Get our first little peek here to Roman city. Genoa. Genoa. I don't know. Genoa? That sounds right. So Carthage is doing naval things. I have a feeling that when we start fighting Rome, Carthage is going to grow to like us quite a bit. But I don't really feel threatened by them anyhow, so. I mean, even the balance of power on the diplomacy screen thinks that I would run right through Rome.
You should welcome an offer of trade. Your lands will profit much by our merchants' attentions.
I mean, it's not our fault if they join their defensive allies. We can do trade with them for now. If they don't choose to join them, that's fine too. Okay, spies. Come poke around here, see what you can see. I see a lot of undefended cities. They might be deep into Carthage here. I mean, that's only a benefit to us. Okay, so you're there on that border. Okay, what else do we have? You guys. You're trucking as fast as you can here. We'll get you all the way to there when possible. The force march is so powerful. They can cross so much distance. Could be dangerous too, but I'm not necessarily threatened by it. And then you're going to go all the way to Istros. Is that the plan? Okay. Now let's look at politics. Make sure we're not going to have another civil war. We can secure loyalties again. That brings our risk down to 0. Let's secure this guy's loyalty as well. Might as well do everyone, huh? Now, let's see. They have pretty limited power at the moment. Does anyone need to get married? I mean, all these people potentially could. Maybe him? That's fine for the moment. And what else? Yeah, we want to recruit. This guy's going to need some units. Get 5 more in there. I think archers are the way. You do 4 archers and then a additional sword master. I think the sword master is going to be good against Rome. Cav is going to be good. Skirmishers, maybe not necessarily. I think they have pretty good armor. We are going to want... Do you want onagers? Onagers do more damage, have less range. Shoot faster, though. Other than that, pretty similar. Yeah, we can do onagers. Let's just get this guy ready, right? We'll finish off all the recruiting for his army now, so he can just have a couple turns of doing it. I think you round that out to 6. I don't know that spears are going to be all that effective against Rome. I just have the feeling they're not going to be what I need them to be. So I don't even think I'm going to do that. I think we just finish off with nobles. Just a heavy cav and heavy infantry sort of fight. I think Rome just eats spear units. Just eats them for breakfast. Okay. You're a pretty proper army. Let's see. Yours is -4. You're going to get a navy here this turn. So that should balance out. Yeah, it's actually positive there with the fleet. So, and this army. So you're -15. What is that to do with? So cultural differences, that's going to be going away. Instability goes away. I think you have enough turns to let those things decay. So we're getting even better culture. We're spreading culture. You're fine. We'll march out here. This other army. We're just all going to get up here near Roman borders. Then we're going to charge down from the north and take as much of it as we can. I'm curious to see if this territory is also Roman, because we don't have that intel just yet. If it is also Roman, then we're going to be just fine, I think. Yeah, that's all Roman. This one over here is what we need to know. Somewhere in here. Because if there's not a bridge through there, then our forces are going to be stopped and we're going to have to trespass, but that's not the end of the world. Okay. You've marched to there. Everyone's good. Technology is fine. Diplomacy is fine. Okay, did anyone skill up before I try to end the turn without doing it? No. Alright, we're rolling here. Forgot to move them. And them. More scouts riding in, get us more intel. The more we know, the easier it'll be to fight these. So how is everyone on this New Year's Eve? Any cool plans for anyone? You're gonna do Killing Floor 2 for New Year's Eve? That sounds fun. Beers and zombies. Zeds. More children born. Okay, so you're gonna get down here. You're nearly there yourself. Okay, happy there. -5 only here. Which is nice, so I can basically leave that alone. Keep moving spies. Get as much intel as we can on army and settlements. Batavium. Okay, perfect. So they do own the bridging territory here. Okay, that army's recruiting still. Shed assembly. Well, that sounds fun. I mean, not like New Year's Eve party fun, but like, you know, it's something to do fun. So actually, this was going to be the garrison, but I think they have the force to take an empty settlement. So we're actually going to get this person to keep moving. She's going to head up here. Sorry, Rome. Sorry, not sorry. We're going to war soon. Get over yourself. And let's see. We could actually upgrade horn makers here. Food still holding steady. +28. That's wild. Okay, so if it's +28 right now, you move out the Navy and this person, +4. Okay, so he stays there. She can push to the border to be ready to invade. The boat can get ready to go into Rome, our Roman lands here. Strike at their homeland. This boat is going to head down here. Hopefully take this... Is that... Oh, it's Carthage now. Never mind. Made our job simple. Thank you, Carthage. Okay, bunch of cash. Motivated populace. Let's see. What do we got for this army? Are they coming together nicely? Yep, 2 turns and they're ready. Everyone else is on the move. Be here soon. And then we shall fight Rome. It is nearly time. Once all the plans are in place, we'll just strike. Strike from the north and take as much as we can. Hurt their economy. Oh, goodness. What do? You collect taxes? You're a tax lady? Good job. You train the troops. Plus to all attributes. What else could she have? Frenzied. Yeah. Grab Frenzied. Okay, which one were you going to again? Okay, you're just going here. We're going to have a few stacked up here. A lot of these stacked up here. We got a lot of armies. It's going to take like 4 or 5 turns, but we're going to be so ready to go. Ready to roll. Wish I could zoom out more so this isn't quite so jarring to fly across the map, but I guess I could click around? No, that's just as bad. Noted. Okay, you're gonna do this for industry. upgrade this. And Bard's Groves. Our research rate is pretty crazy right now. Plus 240%. I mean, we're just crushing through. At this point, it's only a matter of time. We'll need to secure more territories and things for the ultimate victory, but I think we have gotten the snowball rolling, and we are charging in fast. I don't know who could even threaten us now. I like maybe like nomadic tribes could do something with horses. But like we've upgraded our infantry enough to the point where I think we can fight the Romans. And we can certainly fight the Romans when they're not in their cities. That's definitely going to help us. I mean, granted, we did have non-aggression for a long time, so I'm sure Rome just considered it a safe border, but, you know, not necessarily the best move on their part. Okay, let's look at politics here. Make sure we're not having any civil war problems. I don't like losing these political power, and I've given that to them by promoting them. How old are you, though? You're 64. You'll die eventually. A hag has been spotted rising from the mists of a stream. The local people fear she may be a sign from the gods, a sign of terrible misfortune to come. Make an offering. That's scary. The Lady of the Lake rises. The Lady of the Stream. Okay. I guess you could go and assist over here. Then these guys will fight them. That'll take care of most of Numidia, who are known for their cav. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Then next turn, they'll be ready. I guess we could just start frontier fighting with them. And then bring other forces afterwards. But it's going to seem a lot more glorious to me to have everyone come in at the same time. So we'll wait 2 or 3 turns here and then declare war. Probably 3 turns, and then we'll be ready. And then, let's see. Spies are checking things out. Looks alright. Navy, you can move forward. You're going to get right off the coast here. And hopefully we can pull about 4 provinces in 1 turn. That'll hurt their economy, and if they have big armies, they're going to have to reconsider that. These guys will probably also join, so we'll attack them on the same turn. Part of me feels like trespassing might be the move here. No, we'll wait. We'll wait a couple turns. Anything else building up here that we need? I mean, they're happy. They've got taverns and things. That costs extra food. So double the disorder for only 3 additional food. That doesn't work out, but this does get us wealth. Okay, let's see. You are collecting taxes. That's fine. You can continue to do so. Everyone's buildings are good there. Basically, completely out of the woods with relation to disorder. Suppose we were still moving spies. Kind of forgot about that. But we're looking pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty confident. I think we've got what it takes to finally attack the Romans. And I know I'm building this up a lot, but they're scary in this game. I mean, the game is named after them, so surely they must warrant some sort of respect. And no news is good news as far as the end turn phase. As far as I'm concerned. From the mist. The hag was never seen again. The gods allowed the people to continue on as normal. Well, good. I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, you're not very happy. So you have 3 regions of control. Senators. I guess they are senators now. They're not even tribes anymore. Because we are empire. Okay, get the navy off the coast here. Hopefully this will be a swift invasion once we go on these guys. So I can just knock them out of the way. And then refocus on Rome. Okay, you've moved. You're all fine. Repression force is doing his thing. Okay. So you're waiting to go in. Let's move you here. And the next turn you'll be there, a little bit closer. I mean, we still have another turn left to prep anyway. Or 2, I guess. Finally getting reasonably close here. This army is ready as well. Okay, so you guys are going over here. We'll just send the 1 army there and then have the other 3. What? No, go over here. Are they like bumping into each other? Is that what I had going on? Okay, you can actually help him. So we'll send 2 over here. Oh, we're so nearly there. This is very exciting. So 2 more turns. We get in position. Then we declare the war and move in. Watch, it's going to be all blown out for nothing. They'll have no forces at all. We'll just roll through them. This feels like the fall of Rome before they even gained power. All the barbarians, the German tribes, just gonna charge right on through and sack Rome. Is that all you've got? No. Surely that's not the only thing they have. I know they have armies somewhere. But who knows? Maybe they've conquered most of Greece and they've got a big pocket of resistance, and this will be more drawn out because we'll have to do naval invasions. Or their units will require 2 armies to my 1. Or vice versa.
There is much to be said for
No. We're not doing non-aggression. We would like you to fall, along with your Roman allies. Okay, child is born. Another bad omen. Let's see, there's no risk of rebellion right now. Does anyone need to get married? You can. You cannot. No. Yes. Let's see. Children. A cousin or something. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we'll address the bad omen. A Roman soldier has been found looting offerings from our sacred lake. What should be done with him? Well, we kill him. No doubt in my mind. Leave our sacred lakes alone. It's not your place. Okay. Perfect. Do you need to be in here? Just barely, but 3 turns is fine. That'll balance. So we'll get you sitting here. Alright. We've got this army here. Pull them to the border. Okay. Alright, so we've got 3 armies entering here. We'll have 2 armies entering here. So they can leapfrog each other, help with the first city, and then push forward. Alright, next turn it is. And war with Rome shall commence. Should we spend some money on some armor for someone here? These guys are basically armored. I'm not going to get armor for that cav. It's just mercenaries. This would be an expensive one, but we could armor this army. And then what about you guys? At least armor the general? Or I guess arm? Because it's swords we're upgrading. They already had shields. That's fine for now. Alright. Who else is excited about a Roman war? Come on, is it only me? I'm the only one excited for this? Surely Fire Belrock's excited. Come on, Fire. You gotta be excited, right? Going after Rome. Another child is born. Looters. Okay, good omen, because we killed them. Okay. I mean, it's time. Alright, Rome.
Come then, speak. The Senate will consider. Very well. There is nothing closer to the true heart of a good.
And so it's begun.
Can I finish my wine? Encircle them.
We're gonna fight this one because it's the inaugural fight against Rome. We're starting this off. I mean, that's a very weak garrison, but I want to see the Romans on the field. We haven't seen them yet. We've seen Gauls, we've seen Britons, basically. The Iceni, we've seen some nomadic horsemen. But we've yet to see Romans. Rain is fine for us. I mean, they don't even have walls, so we're just gonna bring forth our slingers. Line of melee. And there we go. Alright, Romans.
This is what we fight for, my brave warriors. Fire quickly. Archers! Get ready!
Let's see what the Romans look like.
This is a good day to live and make sure they die. I front
They look Roman to me. Coated in red.
how brave Romans behave. The unwashed bastards! They're fighting back!
They have a lot to say about us.
Enemies tend to do that.
Alright. Send forward skirmishers.
Curse you! Get running!
See what their range is. Should be sufficient. They have archers as well. Well, these are just levies. I see. Interesting. All right, women of Germania. Open fire. Just volleying in. And they have plebs. Well, if they do decide to charge us here, I think we're just going to keep ripping them apart. Oh, goodness. That's brutal. The next volley should probably rout these guys. Yep, they're done. The plebs charging across the field. I have to admit, it was pretty brave of Rome to do that, but fortunately for me, rather foolish. Ooh, Principes. Now we're talking to Roman. Got a formed tortoise or something? Focus them. Don't move, just shoot. We don't want to get counter skirmished here. And it looks like the Principes is just going to stay within the city. Okay, that folded them. The bows of Germany will sing. Try to get a perspective shot here. As the arrows come in. Ooh. Just ripping them up. We will have lost some, but I think it's worth it. A little bit cinematic, kind of fun. The Principes will probably fare pretty well against archer fire, if I had to guess. I think the shield's called a scutum. The traditional Roman shield. Just getting absolutely shredded here. And we didn't need to fight this, but this is just basically like, I wanted to see what the Romans look like, because we haven't seen them on the field yet. And I wanted to see if they had any surprises, and it doesn't really look like it. They're pretty standard Romans. They got Principes. I'm sure they probably have some like urban legions and things in their other cities, but a far fringe like this doesn't get the good stuff. I mean, it's the name of the game. The Romans, you know? Rome too. So to be crushing in feels appropriate. And so the first Romans fall. Oh, they're rich.
Can I finish my wine?
I guess I should have expected as much. Ooh, it maintains its Roman look, too. Oh, but we're going to convert, so it'll probably change, huh? And this I'll probably tear down, actually. Put in a cultural building. And we'll probably convert that to farms or something. All right. So I'm assuming they were joined here. Yes, they were joined. So we're going to...
You
Oh.
show a strong will.
Well, let's check out the Numidians. Have we seen them in battle yet? I don't think so. We'll fight this one. Fight the Numidians and the Romans. Get rid of this flank. And then when we eventually go to war with Carthage, we can finish off this territory. So I think I've dealt with all Celtic tribes, just about. I think the Celts are no more. I think all that remains is the Germanic tribes in the north. And Iberia. Okay, where's the city at? There it is. Rain is fine. That doesn't really affect us. Can I land in their back ports? I think I can. I think we're going to have to. Because they're certainly not going to ride out and meet us. But we can probably skirmish from the sea here for a minute. Eliminate a couple of their units. Ooh, look at these. Like a bireme or a trireme or something. They got the ramming caps. Maybe neither of those because it's a single mast. I think a bireme maybe has 2 masts. Maybe that's just a... I don't know what that is. I wonder if their artillery works, because mine certainly doesn't. It never fires. Well, once you're in range, you should probably start firing. You gonna fire? Come on, man. There you go. Alright, what do the Numidians look like? Like tribesmen. This feels cruel. I mean, if they're going to stand out here at the beaches, we're going to use the boats as boats for a minute.
Our general is under attack.
Everyone firing? Numidians, not as exciting as Romans. I'll admit to that. Okay, U-boats. U-boats, not that kind of boat. Come around here and you can land. Probably draw their forces out. While we get the rest of them to come over here, because if they run to you, then we'll just shoot them down. General has lost some men. Oh, that's an enemy boat. We trapped in. They rode right into us. This has an epic feel to it, doesn't it?
Perished.
Entire unit? Our entire unit? From what? Oh, it's sinking. Are their ballistas actually... oh, they are firing. Oh, there's work. Ours do not. Yeah, for some reason in any of my siege battles, my ballistas don't fire. That hardly seems fair. Let's get all the boats crowded over here to support. Hopefully get out of the way of these guys. I kind of like that you can just invade from a port like this. Not even worry about the walls. Come on, get off the boats. Ooh, definitely had some friendly fire there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally alt-tabbed on us.
Your orders?
Okay, so my thought is you sack with the Navy and then start moving on so they can get some replenishment. And you bring the army in. Auto-resolve because they have nothing left.
You request.
So none of these are our type of buildings. So we'll have to convert them all. That's fine. Okay.
You show
Or
a
maintain
strong
blockade
will.
here.
The port is now blockaded. Good.
Cross across. And we're gonna maintain this siege. Because I don't think they own anything else. Oh, they've reestablished down here. That's fine. That's a minor settlement. If they want to come back and reinforce, they can do that. Now, that being known, I think I'm going to bring... oh, those are transports. We could take the transports out. Okay. What about this navy? Well, you probably come in here.
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded.
Hastati and Principes. Rurii? I thought they were Triarii. Maybe that's a different type of unit. We'll probably come in and finish this here in a minute. But for now, we're going to look to our other armies and frontiers. So you march forward. All of you get out a forced march. Walk with him. Do the same over here. This is a minor settlement. Okay. Okay, so this one's just an easy go in and auto-resolve. We've already seen what the Romans look like, and these guys aren't that good. There's no one there to defend them. Just heavily riding down from the north. Sack? Who would have thought there'd be mercenary Iberian cavalry working for the Germans, taking Roman cities in the north?
For the tribe.
Integrated farms. That's crazy. Okay, Noria. These appear to also be undefended. No, wait, that's a major city. Okay. So you move forward. We'll lay siege with you.
We have them all.
Bring this army up. So one of you initiates attack. We outnumber them extremely. Ooh, run him right through.
I am ready.
Sack it.
Can I finish my wine? I am ready.
You're probably the worst of the army, so you can actually just occupy. Ooh, we've grown yet again. So we can get 2 additional armies if we need them. So far, it doesn't seem like we need them.
Can I finish my wine?
Okay, you're going to start trucking over here. And I'm going to send you that way. We took that other minor settlement. So we're going to get you to come at least all the way to here. So we've already dealt a pretty strong blow to the Romans here. They certainly got different buildings than us. Let's see how this is doing for our greater objectives. Okay, so we need to destroy 2 more factions, so that could be Rome and Numidia. We are at war with Rome. Don't have any berserkers yet, haven't researched the tech. We are the king of Germania. Well, the emperor now. We probably won't do those. Overall goals. We've sacked enough cities, but I think it's just on brand to keep sacking. The money is good for us as well. Got enough units maintained. So what do we actually need then to finish? We would need to get over to Dacia. We're doing Italia. And we need... Oh, we basically have that. We just have to attack Carthage or have them lose it to Numidia. So that'll hold. Okay, well, the frontier has expanded. We are on our way in. Oh yeah, we can do another edict. Who is unhappy and could use a good edict? Well, you guys are all happy. You got decent production, so we could do like a commercial stimulus. You are unhappy. You're at -17. But we do have an army there, so hopefully he'll start to take care of that. Oh, they're mad because I took... Yeah, of course. Just took the city. Could upgrade trumpet makers here. And potters. It's going to hurt public order, but it's looking pretty good right now. +7, so it's acceptable. Oh my goodness, skills. Everyone has skills. The Sea Steed Masters. It sounds like a 90s band or something. Missile attack range could be good. Then we'll combo that with Great Marksman and make it even better. Let's see, the hammers have an upgrade. We'll give them campaign map movement. Upgrade here as well. They can also get movement range. Anyone else upgrade? Okay, we do. We've got you. You can be... Give them frenzied. And the Trees of Woe. You can get warriors. Alright, well, it's going good. I mean, we're in Rome. Not, you know, Rome proper, but we're within their borders. Wreaking havoc. We've already taken a Numidian territory. We're going to try to track down some of their guys at sea and take their North African holdings. That'll set us up to be in a good position. Okay, I just saw a Roman army in Carthage, so that's probably where they are occupied. We might take that opportunity then to kill as many of them as possible while they're not even home and just roll in fast. I mean, why wouldn't you take that advantage, honestly? It is going to be a shame if we end up killing Rome without ever having to fight a proper Roman army. Okay, they're sallying out. You could fight the Numidians again. I don't mind that. They only got 3 units of cav. They have about as many skirmishers as I like to use. I should have brought Cab to clean them up. They only have like 3 proper melee units. Okay. So let's get this whole flank. You know, we can just screen. Yeah, let's screen with these guys. We've got a number of spears that we can put in and among them for anti-cavalry in case they decide to charge. So, we're going to do this, and we'll put them on skirmish. So if they get close, they'll retreat. And the wolf warriors can sit in the back there in reserve. They're coming to us, so we'll just let them come. Let them come. Look at all those skirmishers.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Like, nice jaunty little jog. They're not coming fast. Yeah, we'll get there soon. Don't worry about us. They're like, how come we don't get a shield? They're like, you're holding pose. You don't need a shield. Numidian cav. They're a little frightening. Noble infantry doesn't look any different than... Well, yeah, they got some different designs to them. Javelinmen. Let's see, you all. Oh, they're archers and javelinmen. Okay. And tribesmen. Yeah, they're gonna have a bad time. As soon as our archers open up, they're going to have a bad time. The enemy, I mean.
Sons of Woden, warriors!
We're going to put this in formation, so if they do start to skirmish us, we got good shield defense.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Slingers!
Alright, time to skirmish.
Slingers!
Longbow hunters!
Yeah, these guys have no defense at all. Not even like a wrist shield.
Germanic warriors! Return to Mania!
The cavalry is going to be our biggest concern. And even that's not too big of a concern.
Our general is under attack.
Because there's very few of them.
Warriors! Shield yourselves! Hunters! Melee warriors! Bring us off! Yeah!
Battle ready and eager!
Bloody war! Warriors!
Okay.
Warriors, move
We're going to start moving forward here.
We'll kill 'em all! Charge!
Warriors! We'll kill them all! Take yours!
Spearmen! Kapuwalo!
They got cavalry far off our left here, but I'm just going to turn archers. We should be fine.
Warriors!
Get into the Numidian cav there.
Ready!
Getting all spread out isn't the best move.
Eager!
I'll admit that.
Spears!
Warriors eager for blood! Melee warriors!
Okay, I guess just fight the archers while you're there. Okay, we probably got a little too ahead of ourselves. We're going to go ahead and reform. I don't even think we're in direct combat with anyone, really. Archers, but we're not concerned about that.
Our hidden units have been
Okay.
discovered.
Bit of waste of ammo there, but it doesn't really matter. I think we're just fine. Wow, these people got shredded. I mean, as long as they're mercs, they're expendable. Okay, they charged into our spears. Would not recommend. Makes it nice and easy for us to kill them.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay. Enemy general is dead. We're going to pull back here.
Longbow hunters!
Get the bows into proper lines. Reassemble. Take them off skirmish, because there's no longer cab to worry about, really. Where are you going? More power to you, I guess. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
We are losing our advantage.
Losing our advantage? My ear. What, 'cause we lost one unit of mercenaries? Yeah, I don't think so. One unit of mercenaries, an advantage is not. Okay, do a charge, so you throw spears. Shunk. Alright, you're done.
unit is running from the battlefield.
Warriors ready! We
Warriors ready.
You shoot them. We just come around.
We'll kill them all.
They're trying to do some cheeky flanks here. It's not going to work out for them.
Mercenaries! Slingers!
We will pierce their hearts.
Slingers!
Follow me.
You get after them.
battle! Ready and eager!
Numidian noble infantry, huh? Tell me how that goes for you.
Germanic warriors.
Doesn't seem that noble to me.
Spear, brother!
Maybe you should have focused on horses. You brought more than 4.
Get ready. Warriors. Warriors.
Ready! Orders!
I mean, we don't even have our, like, crack infantry. These guys are just wolf warriors. Hey, Anna of the Trees. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are, we're at war with Rome, by the way. And this is Numidia. We're in Africa. So, the situation has changed since last you were here. Yes, a war with Rome. And a war that we chose. We decided to do it. So far, we've taken a lot of land off them and not seen a proper Roman army. So, seems to have been the right call.
Ready!
Beside armed warriors.
Okay. You lot pull around behind.
Spear, brothers!
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, absolutely. It sort of just was. We basically killed the Iberian peoples, so we have Spain in its entirety now, aside from Mallorca, but we're working on that. And then I thought it was time. I decided it was time that we invested in a little bit of combat against the Romans. And the Numidians were allied with the Romans, so that's why we're here in North Africa, taking care of them. And as you can see, it's going well. You know, archers from behind, my favorite move. This is the way. This is the way of the German Lorians. Not to be confused with the Mandalorians, they're their cousins. Even their noble infantry is not very good. Not against my faction, anyhow. The German Lorians. Well, historically, this wouldn't be the last time the Germans were in North Africa. Yep. It happens again pretty recently. Okay, we'll release the captives because we're going to take the city. All right. So let's finish that city off. We're going to move the navy down over here. I was hoping the army would do that bit.
Cut them off!
Okay, army, you're going to take care of this. Very good. Yeah, in this alternate universe, you know, apparently Germany's going to own everything before Rome even truly comes to power. Ooh, they were rich. Now we're rich. Richer than we were. Okay, we're going to see... None of their buildings are compatible with us. Not really that surprising. Which reminds me, we're going to have to convert all of these things. Not just convert, dismantle, I see. Okay, we're going to have to leave the royal city. These just don't even exist in our tree, huh? There's no compatible? High sanitation there seems strong. Are we getting any benefit out of it? Well, even if we are, I don't think we can use it, so. We'll start from scratch here. And I'm not going to destroy that. Because I don't want to have to build that all the way back up. But these other buildings are fine. Okay, Navy. You're going to start moving down here. Great marksman for them. Okay. Now this other one. Was there not a Numidian ship? Okay, I don't see it. So we'll go ahead and move on. We'll bring the ships back up here. Oh, I forgot to do this the other turn. Do some naval antics here. So you can row hard to get them in faster. Don't know if that is necessary. Let's get these guys into 2 different lines. And a missile double line for them as well. Let's get group 1. Come over here. Group 2. Get in and among them as well. We'll land like 1 ship. And all will be well. Double time. Just because I'm impatient. Look at these proper Roman cities. That's cool to see. It's hot, apparently. It's like heat distortion. The Hastati. I believe they were the youngest of the Romans. Like, just joining the military. Then you would get upgraded to, like, Principe. And then you'd be Triarii. As you rose through the ranks. Look at this swarm of boats. Okay. What if we just got into the dock area? Like 3 at a time. Just bring them all in.
Support ships ready and waiting. Moving out. Ships
Just a ridiculous navy. Cheesy bow strats.
We are the Dark Forest.
Then maybe you land one to pull enemy troops over there.
Ready.
You guys going anywhere?
Support ships ready and waiting. Moving out. Sons of Woden. To the oars.
Is everyone moving? You're not moving.
Ships ready. Move out.
They're figuring themselves out.
Ships ready. Set oars.
See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
At your command, support ships. Moving out.
Okay, general though. I always manage to grab the general early. Like, don't. Not you. Not in the front. Of course, now it's going to ruin everyone getting in there because he's trying to go the other way. But once they all stop moving, they'll start opening fire on the enemies. The Principes. Here comes the German armada. Should never turn your backs on us. You won't live to regret it. Or your side? Like, I don't think that was the move either. Just naval bombardment. The German Navy is strong. Their general is a unit of levies? Agrippa Trianus levies. It's very specific. Is that like noble levies or something? I don't know what that means.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Oh my goodness. This volume of fire is absurd. Look at that. No one can even get near. Okay, you specifically land here. That'll draw out their armies. Presumably. Ooh, that's not the move, boys. That's not the move. Ooh. So now they're going to charge over to us because we are landing one guy. Which is exactly what we want. So we can just have the Navy just open up on everyone who gets in range. Definitely a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Here come the plebs. Watch out, plebs. They don't even have shields. Oh, man. That's going to be brutal when you get here. Yeah, you shouldn't have run down to the beach when the German Armada was in town. It's just not the move. We're gonna friendly fire ourselves to death here.
Wavering.
I'd almost guarantee it. Yeah, we're dead. Run, longbow hunters! Run! But not to a tower or anything. I wonder why these guys are shaking. That seems strange. I just enjoy this. It's so ridiculous. Just a legion of German ships.
One of our units has used all its...
So losing one unit of ships, not the end of the world. By any means at all. To take a whole city? I mean, seems reasonable to me. Popping open a delicious can of blackberry ginger ale by Canada Dry. Not a sponsor.
Yes. Fleet
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded. Good.
orders.
Okay, we've taken their city right from underneath. Now let's see. Yeah, none of these buildings work for us. But we can convert that one. At least a couple will convert here. Don't have the cash to build that just yet. But do a little more sacking and I think we'll be in perfect shape. Okay, move forward here. Discover an empty city. Again. So we'll continue this siege and we'll decide what we want to do with it. Okay, so Segestica is also part of that province. So we'll move forward. Once again, no Romans in sight. Aside from the ones we already knew about. Just steamrolling from the north. Go ahead and sack them. Then you ride in and occupy. Which gets us a little more money so we can convert some more of these buildings, perhaps. To a Bard's Grove, and this one will become probably a farmer's market. Okay, what else? Korea. Not that Korea. The other one. Okay. I guess we roll on to Pavatium. Patavium. This is too easy. Where are the Romans? So much for Rome. What was I even nervous about? They just haven't even shown up. I haven't even had to engage them in melee combat yet. I've just skirmished them to death every time. But as I'm talking all this trash, I'm sure that the Roman legions are forming up and getting back on boats, heading home. Anger in their hearts, coming for us. Well, we just sack that. That's fine. It's cash money. Okay. What if we move you forward? We can get a better idea here. Man, Rome is massive. And soon to be mine. Okay, without any Romans around, I think we're safe to take this. I just want to fight one of their real armies in the field. These siege battles aren't going to be very exciting. Wow. Another military tradition for these guys? They might be our most upgraded dudes. What else do you have? Wolves of Tewaz. Rating. Experience ranks for all recruits. Not necessarily. We already have plenty. Melee defense skill for light and very light infantry units. No. Indomitable infantry. Melee defense skill for all infantry units. I mean, if we ever have to fight a real army, that would be nice. Extra income from looting. Well, they do be looting. Okay. Ooh, they do have a cultural building here. So let's convert this. Well, they had a weapon maker. Well, that's not going to be functional anymore. Horns. I prefer farm. And then town, grain, irrigated farm. 3 food, all regions in adjacent provinces. 3 food, all regions in local province. Growth. Yeah, I mean... Food. Oh, our food is actually low. I think it's because we've just taken all these Roman cities that have poor food production and high, like, manufacturing. But next turn we should have some spare cash. Let's see. Numidia, we took your city and we're sending our navy down. This one's still under our control. We are going to have to convert that eventually. Ooh, we have a lot to build there. We better get sacking. We're going to need all that money. To defeat the Romans. Okay, that's everybody there. Where's all our money gone? Oh, I should have checked politics. I'm getting too involved in war again. Gotta make sure the politics are good. We can't have another random civil war. Not when things are going so well, anyway. So nothing in our sight line moved Roman army. I think these are a paper tiger. It doesn't seem like there's much to Rome at all.
The storm has raged long, but now, with your agreement, the softer rains of peace could be felt.
We're only trustworthy, probably because we declared on Rome only a few turns before. I mean, I don't want peace with Numidia. We're just going to take them. Economic intent. Agrarian yield. Raw material for industry. Commerce. Yeah, agrarian. We make a lot of food. Oh, our food's back up to 60. Okay. Shield Maiden went up. So this place, we got rid of everything, basically. So we're going to do... we have a cultural building in the area. This is going to get converted to, you guessed it, horns. We're going to take this and we're going to do maybe tavern? Can do that. And then maybe more farms. We'll just turn it into a thriving farm economy. Sounds good to me. These can convert into things. That can't, though. So no adobe kiln. That doesn't convert either. The fish can convert. We don't need them to convert just yet. So we'll do more converting here soon. But for now, we bring the Navy down.
You show a strong will.
And we will...
The port is now blockaded. Good.
We'll just maintain the blockade here. We are going to want to get this guy to come down. How bad is it if you leave the city? Negative 24. So rebellion would happen very fast. Yeah, just start moving. We're going to get rid of this mercenary. And beef up with more bowmen, I suppose. Okay. Negative 24 is pretty rough. This is up to 12. So if you were to leave... Okay, you're still happy. I think we can handle all the problems over here with the Navy and that army. I think what you... What? Where did you come from? Maybe you try to force out here. That way you cut off a little bit of your time. Come through and then head up. Because by taking that territory, they're going to allow us to get most of this province together. Which is pretty exciting. Okay, let's see. The Roman issue, we've spent most of our money already. So there won't be much for conversions. This can convert. We'll do farmer's market there. We'll do the 100 as soon as we can. Okay, auto resolve that. We've already beaten them before. We would have occupied last turn, but we were busy. Wouldn't get any additional money from the sack, so we won't do it. Can't repair any of that because we're out of cash. Okay. Is this Rome on the other side as well? It is. Odessos. Well, as long as they don't trespass through to us, we are secure in our location. Having one unit here is fine. We can move this one forward. Or actually, we could do my little trick where I like to move this guy forward. At least to this bridge so we can scout. You go in here for repression. We'll have to figure out some conversion things. Doesn't look like they have an army. Like, where are the Roman armies? Like, what is happening? Okay, Noria. If we leave you... +5 still. Excellent. So you start moving this way. The repression here will end when we move them out. So 15, that'd be like 2 turns to rebellion. We're going to get you heading towards Batavia, and we'll push further into the Roman homeland. I'm just going to take advantage of no Roman armies. I don't know what the deal is, but I think I'd be a fool not to accept it. Did I not have another Roman navy? Or not Roman navy, but... Okay, those are transports. Here it is. Get them coming across. Have the transports cross as well. They'll be just fine. Definitely going to need to do more sacking. And we'll convert buildings as we can. I mean, sure. I don't see any armies. I mean, I guess you just take as far forward as you can while their armies are somewhere else, and just hope that in the end, you know, the timing works out okay. Okay, we'll convert this one right away, because the culture change is going to be big. If we can start getting that going, we can start pulling out of these places. So culture's converting here now, or will in 5 turns. This culture is going to convert. Don't have a cultural conversion building here yet, but we definitely could. I would like to repair this, but we're just shy. Do we have Numidians to come after here? Not quite. Okay. Alright, who leveled up before I try to skip turn that tells me I haven't done it? You haven't. Frenzy is good on that. The Howling Wolves. Their general is up. Extra zeal seems good. Excuse me. Okay, Carthage took their city back, so we no longer need to be landing that other army. And without Carthage being threatened in the rear, maybe they'll put a dent in the Romans themselves. Yeah, get out of here, Numidia. Who do you think you are? Did I get that wrong, or did they just leave their settlement? Ah, more technology. Construction would give us public works. Construction cost. Yeah, that'd be huge right now, actually. Maybe double walls here. Okay. So let's roll forward here. Are you outside of the city? Well, not anymore.
All Father be praised. Excitement at last.
We're gonna encircle here. And if we have to fight that army, so be it. They are attritioning the ones that are in the city. They have 3 turns to surrender. Now this army then, seemingly unhindered. What if you were to say come... I don't want to trespass against Carthage. Yeah, at least land here, so we're not vulnerable. Maybe we can get a treaty with Carthage. Ooh, they like us quite a bit. Okay. Military... No. I don't want military alliance. I want military access. Okay, so we can march through them now. And we will. Okay, this should be fine. We'll clean them up if any of them survive. Okay, these guys need... Let's do a cultural building, and then let's do a commons. We still have a lot of money. But we should probably address Rome first. So we will. Okay, we're going to look at the Roman cities here, see what needs to be upgraded or converted. Okay, get a holy tree in there, repair this and this. This can go ahead and be horn makers. I don't need the military just yet. A farming town goes up to a town. Okay, so this place is going to be more or less sorted. Oh, there's a Roman army. The first. The fact that they're called extraordinary is scary. But I don't need to tell you that. Anyone should be frightened of somebody known as the extraordinary. Well, we might get our battle soon then. A proper one. I mean, I am breaking the buildings when I sack, but it's like borrowing from the, you know, I'm like basically taking on debt in a way. I'm like, yeah, we'll sack it and we'll repair it, but then some of the extra money on top we'll send somewhere else. Okay, convert this. Don't have much for agriculture here. Lower Master's Hut. Still have conversions to do here. Don't have the money. Rebellion will happen. But that's what this army is for. I guess you just finish the province off, don't you? I really don't think they saw this coming. We've taken like 2.5 provinces off them. Or maybe more like 3.5. Before I've even seen one of their armies. Looks like they were giving the Greeks some trouble, for sure. But they're going to appreciate that we've ridden to their aid now. They've got a couple provinces over there. I don't think that's our immediate concern. Okay, so you're for repression there. You... Okay, this is actually happy, so we don't actually have to worry about that just yet. Oh, I should probably repair the buildings, huh? That would be wise. The road to recovery. Okay. Let's upgrade this to 100. So as we're doing these things, is it Germanizing these cities? Or are they going to stay Roman looking? Like Roman architecture with Germanic buildings? Okay, you're going to pull down here. Certainly feeling threatened by this army. So we'll try to go and fight them soon. Probably with these combined forces. Okay. So you spend all your money, and then what? Just lay siege here so they're forced to attack you? I think that's the move. Oh, we should check politics. Yeah, 0% risk. These guys are a little unhappy because they like Romans. I assume that's the reason. Expansionists, they like that we're doing that. The Imperium hurts their loyalty as well. But by the time we're up here, what? So we have extra corruption in provinces. Public order penalties due to local presence of foreign culture. I mean, it's fine. We're doing okay. Let's see. Any of the kids? The sister? Anyone? Need married? Well, they don't really have enough gravitas to do it, so that's on them. Okay. I don't know. I guess we just keep cruising, right? If the Romans take back their city here, that is fine. We can always just retreat with the fleet. Oh, goodness. I read that warning and then ignored it and did something else. Cheaper upkeep sounds good. Melee attack sounds proper. And we'll keep moving on. All right, Rome. What have you got? Okay. So, do you try to like lure them to a shore and use your navy to shoot them down? But with their ballista and onager, that could be a problem. You probably try, right? Because you can't retreat. Yeah, you're gonna have to try. I mean, they have a couple skirmishing units, but nothing too crazy. If we can cut them down... I'm frightened of a unit called Extraordinary. I'm sure they look glorious. I see. I mean, this may not be the move, but maybe it is. Maybe you just do what you did to take the city. And if they need to come in and get you, that's better for you, right? And if they kill you and you take out a lot of their numbers, then the other army can just come in and finish off. I see no negatives here. The only negative would be you lose the navy. Okay? Then what? You build a new navy. So honestly, I think win-win. And we're all already stationary. So they should just open fire whenever they come in range. The threat is, you know, I mean, a Roman heavy onager is going to take out a ship really fast. So if they just do that, then they beat me. You know what I mean? That's their advantage, then they're using it. If they just ride in and try to take this objective and let us shoot them, I mean, that just seems like a Roman mistake, right? Because watch, these guys are going to roll in, auxiliary cavalry, and they're going to get cut down by 1,000 arrows. So the general bodyguard? Well, if we kill him... Okay, apparently we're not interested in him. They are. Okay. Well, the Roman bodyguard goes down. Okay. So there goes their morale. Took care of that problem. No, stop. Stop. You're wasting ammo. Stop shooting. You madmen. Okay, so then do you try to land one boat and see if that draws in the rest like we did previously? I mean, that seems like the move, doesn't it? I mean, this is cheese, and I understand that. But why not? You got a navy, you're trying to defend a settlement. Would the navy get off their ships and defend? Probably. But if they knew there was going to be an advantage to the tactic... They do have some Thracian cavalry here. But, just like the other cav, they're going to get cut down.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
But what if you just stayed on the ship? After you saw horses running, would you keep jumping off? Well, I guess if your commander told you to. Hold your fire.
We will pierce their hearts.
They just keep blasting, huh? They have way more cavalry than I anticipated here. Okay, like, get as far back on the beach as you can.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So levies and a mercenary Italian cav, not a problem. Oh, there comes the onager shots.
The men are wavering.
Holy onager. Or ballista, maybe? That was shocking. Okay, just keep holding here. Ooh, what are these extraordinary? Oh. Those look more like Greeks. They just basically give a Roman a Greek shield?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Okay, stop shooting at the dead horses. The horses are dead. No reason to beat a dead horse. The old Navy in the port trick. The tried and true German Navy in the port trick. Hastati. These like different units that they can recruit in different regions? Is that why they kind of look a little bit diverse and have different names?
Our general is under attack.
Oh.
Support ships ready.
If you could not fire the ballista at the general, I would appreciate that. So there's the Triarii I was speaking of before. The final line of the Romans. These are not as extraordinary as anticipated. Granted, we haven't had to fight them in hand-to-hand yet.
Entire unit has perished.
That's rough. We are going to lose ships to bombardment.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
But frankly, it's only fair.
Sons of Woden.
Okay, those Aurorii.
An entire unit has perished.
Okay, someone else just got sunk. Was it the general? I think our general just got sunk.
At your command, support ships!
I mean, it's okay. We were going to lose this fight anyway. I am tearing into them, yeah. It's working out.
Our general has fallen.
Our general drowned, but that's okay. And the thing is, it's like, use your advantages, right? And if your advantage is having boats, don't get off the boat and fight the Romans. This ship is about to die.
Warriors. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I think he's about out of ammo anyway. How much use left for him?
Support ships ready and waiting.
Who has a ton of ammo? You do.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I mean, we made him pay for it. That is absolutely certain.
Ships ready.
Like, there go more extraordinary.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Extraordinary. Okay, why don't you just get back here, dude? So surely some of the ships are running out of ammo.
Perished.
I guess we just let them keep hosing them down? Hosing them down?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I mean, we have 4 boats with ammunition left. So everyone else,
We are the Dark Forest.
start taking the beach before you get shot by onagers. I think another ship might have just bit it. Not quite. Soon, though. Oh! That's rough.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
So anyone out of ammo lands
Germanic warrior, run!
when available. Everyone with ammo just keeps firing.
Support ships ready! Tremble before us!
So you guys reassemble. Hey there, how's it going, Originals?
Entire unit has perished.
Okay, one of our guys with ammo just died, but that's okay.
At your command,
Just start landing everyone else.
awaiting your word.
It's gonna get them killed, but hopefully these ships with ammo
Ready and
will support.
At your command.
You're good? That's good. Happy New Year's. Certainly coming. Oh my goodness.
Germanic warriors. Our missiles await your word.
I I mean, we're just getting chewed one at a time, but they're out of ammo anyway. So I might as well keep the horses over here to get shot at.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
At your command, support ships! Longbow!
I mean, there ought to be a better way to handle that. Now that I'm looking at them getting mowed down one at a time, but I think this is the technique we're going to go with. How much ammo do you have, sir?
Our men
Enough.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
No! He had ammo. Don't kill the ones with ammo. That's the smart thing to do.
Support ships ready and waiting. Support ships at your command.
At your command, support ships!
I mean, we gave him hell. This will be really easy to take back from him. And that's a full army for a navy that, you know, while valuable, is definitely not our most expensive.
At your command, support ships! Ready!
Ooh, it looks like they're out of ammo on the ballista. But not on the heavy onager.
Support ships!
Onager.
Waiting!
I think you can say it either way. I'm certainly going to say it.
Support ships at your command!
So who do you shoot?
Gosh, all.
Just try to take out all the cav?
Entire unit has perished.
Forest!
They sink another ship.
Command to support ships!
Warriors of Germania.
Support ships
Come on, bows.
at your command!
Do your worst.
Our men flee the field.
The volume of fire is just not what it once
This
was.
is a shameful display.
I think we put up the best defense we could for the situation. Wouldn't mind killing these ballista while they're just faffing about.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Definitely gave him hell, though.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
The damn Romans. And so it begins.
Our men flee the field of battle.
We assaulted them, took many territories, and now they're striking back. We destroyed a lot of them, though. We certainly made them pay for this. It's alright. That was my favorite navy, but you can have it, or whatever, Rome. Okay. If you're going to be like that. The Romans. The Romans ride. Not anymore because we shot all their horses. The Romans walk. That's all they had, huh? One army there. Well, we have more coming. That wasn't even an army. That was just a navy and bowmen, at no less. So to do that much damage feels pretty good. Puts us in decent position.
We have had friendship, but now you must find your own feast. How treaties and agreements
What's your
are
problem?
done.
Just our expansionism? That's fine. Alright, Numidia. Let's see how you fare against another navy. Oh, you're doing the ocean. Well, that's the worst thing you could have done. Now you're going to have all your transports out at sea? That's not going to work out. I assure you. Not against my German missile fleet. We're just modernized, you know? Like, basically, everyone else is like, oh, let's ram. Let's board each other. I'm like, nah, dude, like, come to me and I'll shoot you. It's perfect. There's no reason for me to change. Okay, that's kind of ugly looking formation. Battle line? Ooh, that looks better. That looks strong. Now come to me and get ripped to shreds. Fall to German shafts. This is it? That's all they had to muster? Well, it's their final city. They can defend it how they like. Come with your triremes. Or monoreme, I guess. Okay, boats. Figure yourselves out. Okay, just stop and start shooting. Don't have time to be like, oh, but we gotta be in formation, guys. Oh, don't ram. Don't ram. Please no ram. Not on the side. Ooh. That looked ugly. That was just like a love tap. This is gonna be a hard one, though. Oh, that looks brutal. This is the first army we fought against that rams.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Everyone else we fought, we just shot them. Of course, everyone else I retreated a little bit too. Don't do it again. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Go ahead and sink. What are you guys? Dead? Because we're gonna kill our own men to kill you? Ruthless.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I'll take it though. Who did we start as? We were Swabia. And
Entire unit has
we
perished.
organized together with Louis eventually. We took down our enemies, went to Britain, went through France, down into Spain,
It's being boarded.
and now we are attacking the Romans and Numidians because they were allied. That's the general synopsis. So we were Swabians. The campaign is on very hard. I don't have it on legendary, but I have it on a decent setting, and it's I mean, the beginning is always tough in these games, but now that I'm rolling, it's more or less a smash fest. So they tried to sally out by sea. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do... Oh, they're just going to let us take it.
Is there nothing else?
Okay, there's the ground force attack. So this should be able to deal with. We have a little bit of damage on us, but they're mostly... I should have grabbed some cav. It'll be okay. The children of doom ride again. Except for they don't ride, they walk. And we've recently converted from a kingdom to an empire. Help with our research rate and some of the other factors like that. Okay. So skirmishing units, they've got basically a whole skirmishing army. Oops, not the general. We'll just have them all intermixed here. And we'll pull spears out when we need them. So we'll put them over here. Nope, don't grab them like that. So their bows are going to pull forward. I don't want to get skirmished down by their bows too much, so we'll start on a flank here so our guys can shoot on one unit and take them out one at a time. Let's go ahead and organize this line a little bit. Looks like they might wait for their reinforcements, or are they moving at us? Slowly walking, I think. There, they're jogging. Appreciate the hustle. So their reinforcements should come from directly behind them, yeah? That's what I'm counting on. If they're behind us, we're going to have a bad time. Okay, here comes their cav. One of them, anyway. Okay, get in position. We'll skirmish one at a time.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So these guys aren't going to have much range. They do have some archers in the middle. The only enemies with range here. Proper range. Don't love that. We're going to spread that out. Bring up some spears to discourage that kind of behavior. You need to start shooting. You don't have time to be walking around like this. Fire, fire. There you go. They're just gonna basically skirmish with us, but what we're gonna do is push them so they don't have an opportunity to really get going with any of the skirmishing.
Our general is under attack.
General's gonna be fine. We'll just shield wall up. And they're obviously gonna pull back whenever they can. But if we can catch any of them, it's obviously gonna be to our advantage. Okay. Routed cavalry, there's only 8 of them left. They'll go down here shortly. So we can reform this. Skirmish with the rest of them. I don't know that they have any other cav besides these skirmishers, so... if we can get into them, yeah, they're just going to keep pulling us. Okay, so you're going to fold back into the noble infantry. If we can get them to throw a spear round, we're going to take out a ton of them. Numidian nobles, come on. A couple went down. Not horrible. Okay, we're going to pull back to our line here. Reassert ourselves. Okay, if we can turn and fire again. If we manage to get any spears off, we're going to crush a bunch of them here. Shoosh. Okay, a couple. This is not where we want our infantry in this situation, so we're just going to have to charge down other infantry. This is how they fight, getting us spread out. So it's not that unexpected. I would say I don't love it at the moment, but we're just going to have to do it the way we can do it. If we can get rid of archers and things like that, we should be able to cut down spearmen fairly easy. I would assume that our spear wall is superior to them, since these guys are more of a cavalry and skirmishing style army. I don't want to clump like this, but we're going to have to for just a moment. What do you got going on? Just fight them. Okay, engage the spears, stop them from getting into us. This will allow us to use our skirmishers to the best effect. Chasing them off means no spears in us. flank around here. Let's not do that much friendly fire, guys. Let's pull up on the hill here. Excuse me? No. Okay, you're gonna have to all pull around here. Shoot them in the arrows. Fold. Turn. Frenzy.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, archers, open up there. Don't want to get these too much involved here.
An entire unit has perished.
Rally. Inspire. Frenzy. Start hacking them. Those Numidian nobles are going to hold pretty steady here. If we can get our... Okay, enemy general is dead. So we're going to pull ourselves back. We don't really want to show our back, but if we have to, we will. Because our skirmishers should still be able to take them out as long as we don't fall here. Pull out a shield. Pull behind the skirmish line. Still going to have spear line here. Not much of one, but some of one.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Really want to get this general out of here. Don't want them getting skirmished down. That would be a serious problem for us. Don't love that they're shooting in here. I would rather they shot, say, at them and them. I think we've got this. Should be just fine. We're going to lose a lot of them, but this is just going to be a garrison force down here for a while anyway. Honestly, not worried about it. Okay, charging us with 3 guys. Cut down to 1. Not going to be a problem. Okay, reform spear line. Let's allow our guys to cut them down. I mean, we are shooting into the backs of our own men. So I will admit that's not ideal. If we get rid of this cavalry, then we have no threat, basically. Because we'll just be able to skirmish everyone down. And that should just start ripping them apart. Yeah, you can hear the anguish of the horses. We'll hold this line in reserve. Nope. Don't move. Just shoot. Just shoot. Just shoot. That was my bad. There they go. Still took out most of them in one volley. That got a little scary, though, I will admit. Mistakes were made. Okay, I'm not scared of 1 horse, or 2 horses. We can fight them with our daggers. And they'll kill a bunch, but it's only 2 horses, so... Okay, so we should win this one. On the merits of skirmishers. So if they'd used their cavalry more effectively, then we probably would have lost because we wouldn't have been able to skirmish them. But at this point, like, there's nothing that they can do. Just have to use the advantages you've got. And if you've got enough missile units, you got to use them. Put a speed up because this is essentially over. All right, I'll take it. Oh, didn't they have a ballista or something as well? I thought they did. I saw it pop in on the battlefield at some point. They had more than one. Scorpions.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Our hidden units
Or if
have been
they'd
discovered.
managed to get these guys forward, they could have caused us problems. I wonder if it's going to capture these then.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Oh, Carthaginian scorpions? So they must have captured them from Carthage. So we're going to have Carthaginian scorpions. Because I assume some of our units completely died here. All right. Yeah, I mean, I see everyone that died there is pretty expendable. As long as the general didn't go down, like, they can either replenish or be replaced. A lot of mercenaries, so. I didn't realize we were so drastically outnumbered. And a lot of those are going to live to fight another day.
Your next command.
It was so rough they called it a Pyrrhic victory. I suppose that's fair.
All Father be praised! How can I... Forming a blockade!
Well, we know what happens
You
here.
show a strong will. The port is now blockaded. Good.
So we're going to maintain that blockade. I'd like to bring one of you across. Probably end up being you. I don't want to trespass, though. I guess we could just move forward and have the Navy take care of it. I think that's the move, right? And if they choose to come out, that's fine. Easy clap on this one. You're home from work. What did you miss? And how am I? Well, let's just say you missed a lot. We're at war with Rome. We basically cleaned up the Iberian Peninsula. We're not at war with Carthage, but we are in North Africa. Looks like Rome is more influential here than I had anticipated. So that's where all their armies are. And what else happened? It feels like plenty of things happened. This will be the last of the Numidian cities. Go ahead and sack it. And then we'll go and occupy it. Okay, so that becomes ours. Can convert this to something else, maybe? Or we wait. Let's send this navy. Well, can you recruit here? Oh, what is this? Persian assault? Spear Brothers? Is that due to, like, one of their shipyards or something? Military pier? Interesting. So that's their unit tree. I don't really want Spear Brothers, though. I will give them an additional bowman. Yeah, Rome apparently is just... Well, what happened was, like, I basically got to the northern border, declared on them, and I've seen one army in the north. Now, if you look at the map, you can see that they've been fighting with Carthage, and it's pretty back and forth. So I think they've been down here the whole time. But, you know, hasn't done them much good, obviously. So we did lose a navy recently, which was unfortunate, but their sacrifice will be remembered. Food's still strong. Let's see. Is that worth doing something with? Okay. We've got all these. We'll do Mead Hall and Lower Master's Huts. Then I want to check up here and see if there's anything we need to implement. Well, we definitely need to repair. And I've been using the navies like a bombardment force, and it's actually been working pretty good. The only reason I'm worried about doing it here is because they've got Onager and Ballista. So we'll maintain our blockade for now. If they come out to meet us, then we'll kill them, essentially. Okay, this can be converted, so we will. Cattle can stay other cattle. We'll do this to 100. That should help with happiness. Go ahead and throw in... There's some production here. Let's go free O. Do this one to 100 as well. Shops. We're kind of out of money. This is only -1 per turn. Let's see. Well, let's get... Oh, I guess we could push south. Further south here. So what's... Yeah, that makes sense. So we're going to get this guy. We're going to keep pushing because we haven't seen many armies. He's going to get down here, so in case we need reinforcements on this. Looks like they're having a rebellion problem. So we're going to ride out. Okay, they don't really have an army. It'd be pretty easy for us to fight, so I'm not going to really bother. We're kind of at the snowball phase. A random guy from New York, to the point where it's like, as long as Rome goes down fairly quickly, it's, you know, it's over for him. I mean, Rome is spread out. They're in North Africa. They've got parts of Greece still, but at this point, we've taken enough of their cities that I'm feeling like they would probably have some financial issues. And with their lack of armies in the homeland, I mean, with the exception of this one, I think we could just roll down through them. I mean, this is basically the barbarian invasion, you know? The Germans have come, and we've come for blood. We'll take their wineries, we'll take everything. So this can be converted. That seems for the best. Can this convert? Yes, okay. So the main town buildings we're going to convert first. And then convert other things as we go. We do have culture here. Culture there. Culture coming in here. We just got to make sure we can convert culture because it's going to help with our public order. We're getting culture here, and we're going to take that back. These guys, not yet available, but I'm sure there's a temple in Rome. What's your victory conditions? Are you going to stop? Stop once you reach military victory. Probably. A Rome Total War 2 streamer that doesn't play as Rome? Refreshing. Well, I just wanted to do something different. I actually hadn't played Total War games in a really long time, and this felt like fun to play it on stream. So I figured if I was going to revisit it, maybe we would just do something different. Do some German tribes. We started around Christmas, and it felt appropriate. Yeah, they've been, like, fine. They're here. I have basically been ignoring them. Maybe we'll deal with them later, but honestly, I think we've had trade with them for a long time, so Massilia is like, they're good, bro. If they're just chilling, I'm willing to let them chill. For now. And as far as the victory conditions, yeah, I mean, I don't know. We still have a lot to go on that. I mean, I'd have to go pretty far to the east over here. I mean, that's a territory we're not at war with. We could probably clean it quickly. Italia, we're working on right now. We're low on units because the Navy died. But other than that, like, we are taking this territory as well. I mean, yeah, we're getting pretty close, honestly. Any more, and it would just be kind of maybe redundant. And I feel like the German Empire is spread pretty good here. But we'll see. I mean, I might change my mind. I don't want to ride directly through Carthage, because that's trespassing. But I don't want to go through the desert either. So, we're going to assume that Rome's going to take Isle, and we'll be here at the border, ready to take it. I could start forming a navy back home. But I don't know that I'm going to. But we're looking pretty secure. I mean, as long as Rome doesn't trespass through these other nations, they're probably at war with some of them, so they probably have the opportunity to do so. Looks like they took out Sparta. But for now, like, we're feeling pretty comfortable. Okay, as always, I forgot to address everyone's upgrades. Let's see. Is that a general? Yes. Okay. Let's get campaign movement. Yeah, cheers to the fall of Rome, man. Just a couple 100 years early. Children of Doom. You can be formidable fighters. I probably shouldn't have done that. These guys pretty missile focused, but that's okay. I mean, they could still be a thorn in our side. It looks like they have a lot of control in North Africa. But I feel like if we secure Italy and we have a couple navies kicking around, we should be fine. It's their turn, so we'll see what they do. They really haven't done anything. Carthage is still alive, which tells me that they're still fighting pretty heavily. Oh, I like that. Is that a Hearthstone mug? The cheers emoji. Okay, so it looks like they picked up some mercs down here in Africa. But I'm not really worried about them. Son comes of age. That's nice. Oh, increase in rank. Vote of offering. So that's happiness. That's good. Okay, son comes of age. Can't promote him just yet. Well, we could make the son one of our navies, if we wanted. And we could get navy going here, so we could have another closer port to start forming them, and I think I'll do that. Makes a lot of sense to me. Looks like you need some more. No, we're not going to do more bowmen. That's ridiculous. We'll do spears. And sally forth here. All right. Is that them? All right. Numidia is done. That feels good. Now, let's upgrade this so we can get our culture going. What has the most cultural influence? This will work. We don't have the tech yet for royal cities, so we can't convert those. And I don't want to start from scratch, but we can convert this. Gonna start a new game of Rome 2. What faction should I start as? By the way, you're trash at the game. I mean, you could do Roman. It's sort of designed to be fairly streamlined. You could do Carthage. That could be fun. You could fight against the Romans as Carthage, and you would have, you know, a decent selection of units and play something a little different. I don't know. What have you played in the past? Okay, we're actually going to go here first. Get rid of this army in the rear. Our combined forces should make this no problem, because we harassed them heavily in their initial attack. Not Rome. Well, I think Carthage would be cool. That'd be a fun one. I'm not going to sack this again. I've already sacked that city. What we are going to do, though, is you're going to start moving out. Best I've ever done is Seleucus. Egypt is an easy faction to play. You never have to worry about food. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, who do you find cool? Like, what kind of people do you think are like, oh man, those guys are kind of badass? Because that's what you should go with. Yeah, like Sparta. Sparta's awesome. I don't see why not. I mean, are they just going to leave Rome as is? That's a little wild. Okay. Which dynasty? Of what? The Carthaginians, or do the Spartans have different dynasties as well? Okay. Choose Sparta my last game. Okay. Yeah, Armenia could be cool. The Cav is fun. I mean, each nation kind of has their own things, right? So, like, if you like certain styles of warfare, maybe you'd like certain factions. Okay, we don't have spies further down here yet, but we're going to move them. I mean, they're not in Rome. So how do you not just take Rome? For Carthage? Well, you could do, like, the Barcid dynasty, like Hannibal. Still don't know much about it. Yeah, I mean, might take some time to learn. I mean, I have some background in Total War, so coming back to this has been fairly smooth, but I mean, why wouldn't you just siege Rome right now? They don't even have an army here. Okay, we're going to continue this siege. And if they ride out, then we'll fight that one. I don't want to auto-resolve that one right away because it's Rome. So I feel like it needs a little more ceremony. Okay, they're going to move next turn. Should be able to take that. Navy being here, we know that they can handle things. Okay, we're actually super happy up here. So I think I'm going to trespass. Just because I don't think I need to occupy. Oh, we have military access. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. We have military access. What am I doing? I forgot I did that. Oh well. Only lost a couple turns. What are these, goat herders? That sounds cool. Wish I had goat herders. Goats are great. Okay. What about you, Larissa? Would you give us access? We're like the biggest dudes on the map. You might not want to oppose us. Oh, you're friends with Rome, so probably not.
Come, come, let me hear your talk.
Not
I
alliance.
warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice.
Gonna do Epirus? That'd be fun. The Iceni, is that a DLC one, or is that one that came with the base game? I don't recall. Well, we're attritioning because we're outside walls here. This is going to be fine. We could move them in next turn and then move the Navy. I think we'll do that. I kind of like the way all that is sitting. Looks like auto-resolve does not like siege engines. Let's see. Let's see the balance of power with Rome now. Oh yeah, we've cut into them big. So let's see. They've got parts of Libya, Mauritania, Magna Graecia, and Italy. Did they not have... I see a little white there. I think it belongs to Rome. We'll send the Navy there to Corsica next. Let me guess. Somebody upgraded. I'm going to forget. Of course. A little tiny Roman army running around. I feel like I would be willing to be... Does it count as owning a region if you're military allies with the owner of it? Well, they're going to trespass against me. That's not going to stop me now, then. Okay, warlord. Slaves escaped. Well, I'm not really big into the slaves in this game anyway, because it hurts public order. So they can go. Okay, Navy's going to come over here to Corsica. Is this... Actually, I think this one's Sardinia. The other one's Corsica.
You show a strong will.
I mean,
The port is
sure.
now blockaded. Good.
A free island? Small and safe New York gathering in your house. New Year's Eve gathering, rather. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good New Year's, and we'll see you again soon.
Your orders?
Could convert that. You guys are doing okay for happiness. That would probably help there. Yeah, we'll have to see what 2021 brings, right? Seems a little crazy. I feel like my my mental clock is always set at 2000. Like if I think back at like 1980, I'm like, that was 20 years ago. Oh, never mind. Hey, Toot, what's going on, man?
I am ready. I am ready. As you request.
We're just going out of control here. I'm doing well. I'm ruling a good empire here, so I always like that. Okay, so we can't actually upgrade to that yet. Can't actually do anything with this. You haven't played Rome Total War since last year? Oh, is it New Year for you already? Yeah, Happy New Year, man. That's fun. Do you have a celebration or anything? Nice. Just realized it, you fooled me? Oh, I see. Oh, actual Romans. Hey, Romans. How's your army looking? Scary? I agree. Well, maybe they'll ride out and meet us and we'll take them. You live in England? Nice. Man, we got people from all over in here. I think we had some Greeks and Italians yesterday. Like I said yesterday, nothing like war to bring people together. Choose the Iceni. Epirus was hard. Well, that was fast. Did you just start it to see what they had and then moved on, or? Started with food shortage? Oh. Yeah, that could be rough. Something a little war couldn't fix, though. How's it going, Pippi? Hi, too weak. Yeah. Well, I mean, I started as a single settlement barbarian tribe. I think you can do it. And look at us now. Now we're about to own Rome. Rome wasn't conquered in a day, you know. Nor was it built in a day. Firecrackers celebrating New Year's. Nice. A noble death. Duty calls. Oh, he gets free shields? Because he owns a region or something? Okay, we are doing civil things right now, I think. So we'll go with that. More children are born. Let's make sure politically we're still stable. 0% risk. So I'm feeling good about it. They're all somewhat loyal. It's expensive to secure loyalty, and they're fine for this turn. We're gonna bypass Rome here. I want them to ride out and try to fight us. I think it would be a lot more epic if we actually fought near Rome, as opposed to just auto-resolving it. It's a Spartan? Oh, Macedonians. Let's see. Okay, they pulled out of here. They left literally no defenders. Are Shotel warriors good? I don't remember exactly, to be honest with you. Is that what the Iceni? I don't know. I don't remember, unfortunately. Sorry. Okay, upgrade this. Happiness is actually okay here now, for the moment. Do have 2 repression armies. Can't quite make it out of there, so we're not going to. We could go ahead and do that to a horn maker. I know we tore down a bunch of buildings over here. As Kush. I mean, the Shotel warriors sound kind of cool. I know, isn't that like a curved sword? Could use more farms there. Food is still good. Ooh, sanitation. I like sanitation. Okay, so these guys are happy by 13. Would you be happy if we left? Yeah, you're still satisfied. Let's get them to follow on down through here. If we have to, we can navally invade into Sparta. Rome has 4 turns to do something about our invasion. Let's see. Are we converting ships anywhere? We have, what this? Portus, okay, and Epidemos. Let's recruit. We're going to get another fleet going. Oh my. We can get Roman ships.
We need a bigger fleet.
Like 3 of those, and then we'll start getting archers in there. That's pretty darn cool. We don't want to anger people anymore here. This is all pretty happy. Let's see, we can give them commons. Well, no, do we want commons or do we want more farms? Let's do farms. We're going to do sanitation here. And I also want... We already have a cultural building. Let's do a pit mine. Okay. Culture's going up here, so I don't really need to spend more money on it just yet. But I'm gonna. Because I like culture. Let's make sure we have plenty of food income here. Okay. So we're holding pretty strong. Grain silos, we can just turn into regular farms there. Okay, we took this. What is this? A barracks? Well, we could do coin makers. Get our profits going again. Is anyone upset with us? I feel like we've basically stabilized everything. We already just conquered it, so it feels pretty good, honestly. This is 13. If we move him out, it's 5. So we can actually move him on. Let's send him around. Yeah. Let's force march him over here. Because we're going to want him as reinforcement. This spy is not doing a lot of good for us. So maybe we can get him down to Sparta. Okay, so we're laying siege to Italia. Oh, we can probably convert this. Do you know what the worst DLC is? Well, it's a little subjective, isn't it? I don't know that there's a concrete answer to that. It depends what you like, you know? If you like playing different factions, maybe those ones aren't so bad. If you don't really care for that, buying new factions would be bad. Blood and gore that should come with the game. True. That's fair. I wonder if they would have had to change the rating of the game due to that. So maybe it's you have to pay for it so that they can have blood and the gore in the game, but they don't have to have a higher rating. So like parents would have to buy the game or something. Not that necessarily that's too much of a concern for many people, but it's possible. Rome's moving a navy around. It's about all I've seen of them. It seems like they were retreating out with one of their armies as well. We've taken so many Roman settlements. There's no way that their treasury isn't buckling under the weight. Child is born. Someone has died, as is the way. More people have died. Acculturation. So syncretism is going to give us more conversion, faster spread, owning faction cultural influence. That seems fine. Okay. So a couple people died of old age. What the best fund to play on? Like for taxes? I have not touched my taxes the entire game. -5 happiness is fine with me. 0 positive growth is fine. Like, we have a lot of army upkeep, but I mean, I could bump up, honestly, at this point. We would make, like, twice as much, but I think it's safer just to stick with appropriate taxation.
The trade tab details all resources.
That's what I do anyway. I mean, if you're having problems with public order, you can bump it down, but keep in mind you're going to have less money. So it's kind of like do you pay for the army to repress the people, or do you not have them rebel and take longer to build things? So it's sort of like a choice you kind of got to make. Okay, let's see. We still have access here. And you're positive 23. Do we go for Carthage here? Yeah, I think you do. If there's a Roman army there, then so be it, but... Okay, how long would it take you to get here? Like 3 or 4 turns? If you leave now... Positive 8, okay. I don't know what happened to our public order, but it's ridiculous now. I can't do anything to damage it, nor would I want to. Okay. So these guys are getting some naval units in. We'll leave it at that. We'll wait for this to convert over. That's going to take 6 turns. I guess we could just have like a crazy siege fleet. That sounds pretty badass. Okay, let's go see what they have down in Sparta. Virtually nothing. Macedon might take that, which is fine. The Macedonians, I feel like, earned it. Nope. Okay, come out to sea here. Land in a couple turns. This is what, an actual... Oh, it's transports. Well, if they move any closer, we're going to go ahead and take them out. Take that next turn. Happiness is now horrible here. Okay, we'll upgrade the wine and the town. How about you? You're +7. If I leave, you're -5. Okay, we gotta stay there for a minute. This guy's coming around. How far can you get? Could you pop into one of these cities? Not next turn, but the turn after. And that will be enough, I think. So we'll rush him down. Suppress the rebellions. Ruthlessly. Ruthfully. That's not what I meant at all. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Okay, there goes a navy. Transport ships. Yeah, that's all a little bit scary. Do they lose Sparta? Just waiting here to see if they do anything crazy. Anything Roman crazy. Okay, more people are dying. There's a Navy man this time. Double wall constructions come in. Okay, construction. Natural causes. Raise a fleet at Arminium. No? How about no? Okay, let's see. Multilingual. That gives trade. We never upgraded our farms. I bet if we took the 4 turns to do that, we would be very happy for it. That's a real enemy fleet. Let's see, did they take this back? No, they've just left it undefended. Okay. I suppose if that's what you want to do. We'll land over here. Yeah, we'll just go trespass for like 1 turn. If they ambush us, they don't have very big forces, so that's not a concern for us. Still sieging Rome here. 2 turns till they're going to be forced to do something. Okay, this is just a small province. We're basically just rolling now. We're at the point where we might be able to wrap this up. Go ahead and sack it. How about sanitation? Or culture. Let's do culture, because we don't know if there's one in the capital. Okay, does anyone have empty locations? That's going to help with happiness. That's all good. These guys are upset. Also all good. Very unhappy here. Well, if there's gonna be rebellion, let it come, right? Because we can definitely take care of it wherever it spawns. Make these guys a little cheaper. Oh, they had something else going on there too. So Rome's economy has got to be hurting right now. We've got many of their cities. We're about to take the capital. It can't be good for them. Okay, you keep moving forward. Let's get this culture going. Can upgrade that village. Keep on marching on over here. I mean, despite all this, they're still focusing on Carthage. I mean, we've basically established ourselves as the new rulers of Rome. And this navy's just going to keep taking on men and finishing them off. Italian spearmen, Italian raiders. Pop these guys in there, and then we'll take the next city. Just enough to hold order there. We'll move down into Sicily soon. This can be converted. Better winemaker. A German winemaker. Alright, who leveled up? Nobody. I should really check politically, make sure we're not going to have any rebellions anytime soon. Definitely worth a look. We're grown so large now, a rebellion could be a major pain in the butt. They're starting to move troops around, but I just don't think it's going to be enough.
The people of Carthage are true friends and loyal.
We're going to do it for now. Hey, Shooter the Scooter. Happy New Year.
Hermes would surely bless
Yeah, the campaign's going great.
peoples was allowed.
Playing some COD.
Wisdom should always be
You enjoying it?
admired, even in small
You
things.
winning? You winning, son?
Let's hope today's acceptance is a great thing.
Winning and slaying. Very nice. Okay. So now I'm curious, if I check my win conditions, is it going to show Carthage region as counting for us? Because they're our allies? Neapolis got its rebellion. Got a shield maiden. Another child is born. Okay, let's check the family tree. Government, we have a 12% risk. Okay, who's mad? Everybody? Let's make sure we don't have any problems. Can't afford it. Well, we will soon. Let's see. Well, if we go in navally here, we should be able to afford to not have a rebellion.
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded. Good.
I need that money. Do we lose our mercenaries? That's awesome. They served their purpose. Okay, so we have stacks of cash again. Show me the money. Okay, we have 0% risk of rebellion. Just can't have that happening. Not again. Never again. Does it like go up to 10% or something? Yeah, we're still at 0. They're not particularly loyal, but we are an empire now, so as long as they are dissuaded from rebellion, be it open or otherwise. We messed up Rome so bad that they had squalors growing in their lands. Like slums. Okay. Can you cross this in one turn? You can. You're fine. It's just trespassing. We just don't like Rome, and you're in the way, so hush. Okay, the happiness here is pretty high. This is a rebellion. The Massilia are just like hanging out near us. We're almost done here. So close. Run them through. Okay, let's see here. Just release them. Just a revolt anyway. We could just take Rome, but I'm waiting. I wanted to like at least fight the defenders of Rome. Make it at least a somewhat epic moment if they're not going to defend it. Not going to defend it. Let's see. Objectives. Okay, so it does count Carthage as part of us because we're allied with them. Very nice. So Dacia. What about you guys? Like, you're pretty bad shape, but you don't like us at all. Why don't you like us? Because we own everything around you? Is that why? What about the Getae? Oh, you're Roman allies, so you definitely don't like us. Well, if all that's left of these guys... Huh. Well, maybe we'll finish off Rome, and then we'll see where to go from there. I'd hate to rush it and end up over our heads when we're this close to victory. Let's see. How's this navy coming together? Pretty good. Rome should fall this next turn. We've got Corsica and Sardinia. So we'll repair some of that stuff. Okay, you guys need to get down to this city. And it looks like Carthage is undefended as well. So we'll lay siege to that. They've got 14 turns because there's no navy blockading. Well, we can solve that fairly quickly. And then they've got a city down here that we will soon take with this army. Just keep marching. There's a Roman army. A rare breed, indeed. Okay, let's look at the family tree for a second. Can you marry yet? No? Okay. We're fine then. Did I see any upgrades? Yes. You're gonna get more frenzy. We just have like pieces of territory everywhere in here. The border gore is horrible. The Paradox fan in me does not enjoy this border gore. Like, I imagine their treasury is just buckling right now. I don't know how they could afford to pay for anything. Home territories are sieged. The Northlands are taken. All their Greek holdings are essentially gone. I mean, I guess they have Carthage, but that's under siege as well. This will be the final battle of Rome. Or at least their capital. Oh, it's just going to be a field battle. I hope it'd be like with the Roman walls behind us. Oh, okay. Probably not worth fighting, but fun anyhow. Okay, get our sword line up here. Get the onagers behind. And they're going to be on flammable shot. Cav is going to be in the woods to the right. And then archers, I think this time we can just have right behind the main line. Hopefully they'll come in range of the onager and we can see some flaming shot go in on these valiant Roman defenders. Destroy the Velitae. Hi, Squishy. How you doing? Having a happy New Year's Eve, or maybe New Year's Day for you? The slow advance of the last Roman defenders. in the city of Rome, they shall fall. Okay, pulled all our cav through here. Yeah, I know. I recognize you. Just didn't know if it was New Year's Day or New Year's or what for you. I think maybe you were from somewhere foreign to me.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
They got Pila to throw at me, or not gonna bother? That's not gonna be a very effective charge, is it? The 1 foot charge. Shredding us with these velites. Velites? Is that the proper Roman way to say it? Probably. Okay. Keep cleaning up skirmishers and things with the cav. Let's keep splitting them back here. A lack of skirmishers for them is a benefit for me. Then once their work is done, we'll just let the infantry line take care of the rest. Plebs. I feel like they deserve a good charge. Not sure what our onager was shooting at there. Just landed in the middle of the field. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Onager, you're killing our horses. Okay, horses pull back. This one we're gonna get pull back as well. Speed up time, and that'll finish these guys. They'll pull into us. Onagers will take care of it. Be good to go. Unless they just shoot at fleeing units the whole time. Ceasefire. The Romans defeated in their own lands, outside the gates of Rome. Almost said city and gate at the same time. Don't know what it would have sounded like, but I knew it was coming. Look at these flaming balls just rolling downhill. Only you can prevent forest fires. Alright, here they come. The German peoples have grown strong and have conquered many, and now they have come for the Romans. This is all that they had for a garrison, so I figured I'd make a show of it, but I mean, if this is all Rome has to muster in her home city, then so it shall be.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units. Our hidden units have been discovered.
The onagers sure aren't very accurate, are they?
Our hidden units, our general is under attack.
Oh, ceasefire, onager. Oh, man. You just cooked a bunch of our own dudes. Careful with that. I thought I said to cease fire. I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Enough out of you. And so Rome falls. They still have territories on the fringes of their empire, including Carthage. But the home city, this day, could not stand against the might of Germania. Shonk. That'll do it for him. Wow, Rome is not worth a whole lot, is it? We will peacefully occupy Rome as the new owners of this great land. Roma captured. Fires in the Colosseum. Like, I wish it was this epic. It was hardly a fight at all. Does that break the game? Do you just win if Rome falls? So surely they're going to have problems with money now. If not before. The entire home province being taken? And yet they persist.
I humbly ask that you at least consider a
I'll be friends with
treaty.
you, Macedon.
Strong defense.
I'll be friends. I don't mind. Athens is cooking something up, looks like. Those mountains didn't load in. That was nice. Okay. Slums in Roma. Okay, we didn't raise a fleet. We didn't need one. Okay, convert that to 100. We're going to get rid of these slums. Cost us money to do so. Here we're going to do culture. Convert that to a commons. 100. Okay, what about Rome? Should we do anything specific? Just more culture? Convert them to our culture? Got some decent industry here. Okay. So Rome has fallen. So negative 20, that'd be a rebellion pretty soon, but it doesn't really matter. Let's come over here. Would ride in against Sparta, finish them off. There's just nobody there. It's not even worth fighting these. We've grown too strong. Maybe we should have fought Rome earlier, when we were weaker. It might have been more interesting. Go ahead and sack it. Occupy. Oh, we've increased our Imperium yet again. Hey, cool cat and kitten, Hannah of the trees, how are you doing? Did you have a good day today? Hi, all you cool cats and kittens. Carol Baskin. Killed her husband, whacked him. Happy New Year's Eve. Okay. So is the fleet stabilized here? Yeah, it basically has. A couple more turns, things will be converted. Standing outside the walls of Carthago. Okay. Was there not another Roman army kicking around somewhere? Not really. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it must have been here that I saw them cross through. It seems like most of their strength is actually here in Africa. I mean, they probably should have refocused and protected the home territories, because now, I mean, they're done for, right? I mean, surely they can't sustain. Are you, like, in the fleet right now? Get in there. Okay, negative 22. That's fine. Things are going to get better soon. Could upgrade wine here. We still have a lot of Roman buildings kicking around, but we've been pushing so fast because I wanted to get through before their armies assembled that we've kind of gotten ahead of ourselves. But we're converting as we can with whatever cash we have available. Let's make sure we're not going to have any rebellions here. Nope, we are good. Get the navy forward. They can help with Carthage here. Hire mercenaries. Extra unit of cav. Never a bad thing. It thinks we're going to make 44 next turn. What happened to all the money? The cash was plentiful before. Total expenditure. Army upkeep is huge. I wonder if we can afford to do this. Be making a ton of money again. I think a lot of places are actually going to be fine with that. All the home territories are anyway. Yeah, I think we can afford to increase taxes and pay for all of our new armies and things. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll certainly take it. Unless it doesn't calculate until the next turn. Either way, I think that's reasonable. Okay. I think we're just going to trespass through everyone to get to Odessos. That's -4, but they were super happy before, so we're actually okay. Sparta's going to have some problems for a minute. Am I a noob if I defend the keep? Nah, man. That's using tactics. I don't see why you wouldn't. Use every advantage you got, right? I mean, you could sally out if you want, or do flanking. It could be to your advantage, but depending on the situation, you might be just fine to do that. Oh, I got another edict. How about in Roma? We do bread and games.
halflings for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. So they are finally getting back into their cities. But I think at this point it's a little too late for them. I mean, we've already rolled through. I think we're fine. I don't see what they could possibly do at this point. But I've been surprised before. Okay, Rome is actually fully happy. So you can move out. They just got nothing. I have to fight their armies in Africa, I guess. The desert sands in Rome. We'll sack it. Ooh, I like his white helmet. So I just want a multiplayers, and the guy called me a noob because I defended the keep, because I knew I would lose. I didn't have smart play like sending one. I mean, you won, so who cares what he says? It's the same people that complain about campers in Call of Duty. It doesn't matter. You won. If they want to be better next time, let them be better next time. I mean, it's not your fault that they didn't play tactically. Five garrison units against one general. That seems reasonable. Okay. At least that's the way I see it anyway. Like, they can complain all they want, but you won at the end of the day, didn't you? We're just going to trespass through other people's lands at this point because, first of all, are they going to stop us? And second of all, like, do we care?
You show a strong will.
Okay, so we're going to maintain this blockade.
Good.
This one's going to come over here. I guess we'll just take it because there's no one there. GG, Rome. GG. There's like no reason to fight these either. Because I already know the outcome. You've already seen it. I just roll into the port with my armada. And it's done. Okay, repair. It's looking pretty good here. Little disorder. Convert one of these into something else. Horn makers sounds good. Still have plenty of food. So Carthage is being sieged. I think we just continue on here. I don't know where Carthage's actual armies are. I mean, there's one, but they're so minor. I don't know how them and Rome have even continued to maintain their battles. I mean, it must have been further east over here. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of territory, but I mean, I imagine Egypt still stands. Let's grab a general unit here. It's a fleet. I don't want a fleet. And then we'll get him... Oh, wow, look at all his mercs. We'll just do 4 archer units. That'll be sufficient to defend if they decide to come in. We are trespassing through over here. I'm alright with that, though. Because we're almost into Rome. So next turn will be not an issue any longer. Negative 42 here is... Okay, because Lilybaum is part of it. So we hit him pretty hard. Okay. 5 turns till surrender there. Part of me wants to just continue on until we finish this, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if I have the stamina for it right now. Getting a little bit hungry. I mean, there's only so many of them left, right? You push them out of Italy. They're in the oceans. You've got navies around. You know, we don't have them everywhere, but we have a few. And maybe you just come down and start sinking enemy ships with these siege, preventing them from getting home. Because that's open. We'll take that next turn. Carthage will go soon. This city, we probably won't even need to fight. Back on our money game here. Let's see. Loyalty, we have a 12% risk of revolt. So let's get this person a promotion. Hopefully that'll help with the public order a little bit. 7%, not horrible. We can give the successor a promotion as well. And that'll grow their power, but politically, it's a lot less risk. 4% is something I'm willing to take. Can't afford to do that. I mean, we can, but they don't have the gravitas or something. We can't do anything with this. We have goats. We can convert that to a regular field. Thank you. Cookies. A cookie delivery. Just build more infrastructure here in the back. We are allied with Carthage, so we don't have to worry about them. At least for the time being. I don't think they'll do anything. Rome's gonna take our allies out. Okay, they're riding out to meet us at sea. I'm willing to fight that. So I think in this case, you go into them fast because they're going to have some reinforcing units. Wow, look at those.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
It's impressive looking. I don't know what their range are, though. I'm scared of these ships. I feel like they could one-tap my guys. Look at that. Such an impressive prow. A Roman eagle. Or a fox. Or a wolf or something. Probably a wolf, right? The mother of Rome. Romulus. Whales? They brought whales? No. I know, right? Look at those crazy ships. We're over here on our light skiffs with our bows. The war whales. Oh no. Oh. I hate that. Don't do that. Ah. You're gonna sink me, you fools. I know that's your intention, but... You guys need to get in range and get in range now. Just need to start opening up on them too. Alright.
Our general is under attack.
You hit the general unit? Oh, that's impressive. Oh, that looks impossible to fire arrows into.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, I don't blame him for wavering. You're getting blasted with giant fireballs of death. Okay, everyone keep firing. As long as we can take down the enemy
Our men
boats.
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Well, that's all us too. Oh, they routed out? I see. Okay, they're routing out. As long as you can shoot the Triarii, you're fine.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Yeah, we can take out these artillery units. Be a lot less of a threat to us.
At your command, support ship. At your command, support ships.
Our missiles
Should win this.
Support ships at your command.
These guys are a little threatening. They've rammed us. 27 damage from one ram. I mean, it makes sense. This is a big ship. Way bigger than ours.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Alright. Seems like a naval victory.
support ships ready.
We definitely took a beating for it, but...
At your command, support ship. An entire unit has perished.
we just get sunk. Someone sunk. But we win. Looks like they maybe took 3 of our ships. That's okay. Those were frightening, though. Maybe we were just quicker. It felt like we were pretty mobile there. The red was getting a little intense. Had to change the color up. Hey, Maddox. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Okay, we can release the captives.
We still have a wind.
There's really not much left for the Romans to defend. Waiting on Athens to do something, anything at all. Okay, son comes of age. Crop rotation's finished. We can finally upgrade our farms. Kinda don't need to right now. Did we finish this fully? Okay, less corruption. What's this gonna do? Salt workshops. Okay. Wealth from agriculture. That would make us even richer. Only takes 6 turns, so we might as well. At this point, we are, we're like racing for the finish, you know? It's within sight. We can taste it. Okay, we're gonna go out and attack here. Get rid of this little Roman army, because he may get rich enough to hire mercenaries, and I cannot have that. I wonder if the AI suffers from the same penalties you do for being, like, burdened with riches. Like, if the armies start to... I mean, not burdened with riches, burdened with debt. It's kind of crazy to see the Germanic units out here in, I guess, the middle of Greece. Welcome back. Where is this army at? Depending on when you left, you might have missed the fall of Rome. We're still fighting against the Roman armies, but the city itself has fallen. Cake, chips, and soda? Nice. Oh, 5 minutes ago? You saw it then. I've been, yeah, you got it. Okay, I don't know where this enemy army is. Hiding in fear in the woods somewhere. I got delivered some pot stickers a minute ago, and I'm not sure where they came from, but I definitely like them. Makes me wonder if there's more Chinese food around. What are these guys? Triarii? Oh, okay, well.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Are they gonna do something about it? Or just get skirmished to death? Good shield work, though. I like that. Pretty effective.
Our hidden units have
I wouldn't say it's like a full... Yes, a kinda dame cake. I don't know what that is. Kinda dame cake. Huh. Never heard of that.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, general is charging in here. Kinda damn cake? Chocolate? No, I've never heard of it.
The enemy general is dead.
Is it like a local dish for you or something? I've never heard of it. Maybe I'm just uncultured. That's definitely possible too. Ah. It's a Swedish thing, huh? That's pretty cool. The Swedes, huh? Okay, took care of that. Okay, we already moved these guys this turn. Let's see. Well, they abandoned this settlement, so I guess that means come take me. Thought it was world known. I'm sure it is known in a lot of places. I just specifically don't know it. Sack here. Go ahead and occupy. Start converting these over so we can get a little happiness going. Technology is flowing. We're good with that. They are sending over a little legion here. So what we can do is, I think since we've grown, yeah, we've got 14 armies that we can access. Denmark, not a city in France. Yeah, we know. Is that a thing that people often confuse? Now you've got me concerned that people are confusing Denmark with a city in France. Get a bunch of mercs here, so in case that army comes in, we can defend. Some are. Not all of us, though. But apparently I don't know what dame cake is, so who am I to say? It's got a good name, though. I will say that for it. Okay, this navy took a bit of a beating. We could reinforce them with some of our own artillery, which I think we'd be crazy to refuse. And then we will move them forward. This is kind of a garrison force, so not very strong. But they can take this city for now. Okay, there was no one even in there. Turn that into cattle. Don't have any more money there. Let's see. We're going into this. What if I went instead and tried to get this going so I could get better cities and canals? Filled with crunchy almond caramel. Nice. That sounds very good. these guys down so we can get against Syracuse here. Okay. Nothing to recruit for them. Happiness is going to be a problem, but we did just conquer. So we'll move these down. They can assist next turn. We'll get them some mercenary. Next turn we will, when we have money again. We do own Sparta. And they're getting happier. Okay, so we're really cleaning Rome up here. We've pushed them mostly into North Africa. I can't imagine they have much strength left to them. They've got a little bit of balance of power. I mean, they own, you know, a number of territories here.
Speak quickly.
Let's
Do
see.
not expect the good wine to ease your parched throat.
Obviously, you don't like me. We own, like, all the trade resources, and they own none now. But we do have good relations. Small country. Small world is an American expression for, like, it's strange how things line up, or like, you know, somebody someone else knows, or you know, any relations sort of thing. Like, oh, it's a small world, can't believe that happened. Okay, all the legions are doing well. If you leave, are they happy? A little bit. So we can get you. No. Small world is like an expression that means like, so say like you met somebody that you didn't know that lives in the same country as you, right? It's an American expression for like, and they happen to know your aunt or something. You're like, oh, small world. It's just an expression. It's not actually to do with Europe being a country or anything like that. But I can understand the confusion. Okay. Well, this is all looking good. I don't know. I guess we just keep pushing. How's politics looking? Don't understand USA. Or US. Yeah, it's just a colloquialism. Okay. Roman armies are still moving about. Oh. We got slums here because we didn't put something in its place. We probably got distracted. Okay, that's fine. This army's going to continue on through. At this point, it's just cleanup. But it's got to happen. Okay, we'll upgrade this. Don't really care for efficiency right now. It doesn't mean too much to us. Okay, didn't anticipate that to be as well defended. They'll probably come out and meet us, but if they're at sea, they're not in the city, so it actually works fine. Okay, convert this. What are you going to be? You can be a Bard's Grove, that works fine. Alright, politics. Are we still secure? 0% risk. Excellent. So are you at war with Rome? Like, who's at war with Rome still? Most of the known world. And even people we don't know. How deep? Are they deep into Egypt? Wow. Okay. So they had more power reserved into the African front than I had expected. But we'll keep on pushing. Keep on keeping on. Okay, we should replenish through friendly lands here. And we've got plenty of bowmen here. Let's get some cav. So we'll leave them here. Oh, these guys anyway. Get them. Oh my goodness, elephants. I think we get elephants next turn. Because that sounds crazy. Okay. Carthage is basically non-existent, but we're still allied with them. For the time being. Okay, this army has pacified, it looks like. So they can start getting down into the south. Oh, actually, we could stage them over here in the east. So we could take this next territory and we could start getting closer to our ultimate victory. Ultimate victory. Okay, we moved last turn, so we're ready to go over here. You don't have anyone again, Rome, so I'll go ahead and take that off your hands, nice and easy like. Money. Okay, so Odessos is ours. Alright. So these have moved, yes? Oh, we've already moved this turn. I forgot. That's a transport army, meaning that we could kill it with ours fairly easy here. So we'll ride out. Row out, I guess. It's not even the year 1 yet. AD. I don't know how long these campaigns are usually meant to last, but this one's been cruising along nice and quickly. Okay, so these guys own 3, 4, like 4 or 5 settlements here. So if we were to attack them, we would have to do it somewhat swiftly. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, it's just a saying, you know, something people say. Okay, we're gonna retreat here. I was hoping they were going to follow. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case. But they are abandoning the settlement, so we can go ahead and finish our province there.
Trade between our people.
Trade with Carthage is fine. They're our military allies. I don't know what they have to give us, but... I bet we could ally with quite a few of these nations, since we're beating up Rome so much. That's going to make them like us. I could look at the diplomacy and see if we could integrate more people. Why did that sound so weird? I'm not sure to what you're referring. Playing myself. Oh, I see. Well,
Greetings, honored guests.
there's a couple reasons.
I serve as my people's ears and tongue, listening and speaking.
Now, why
as
would
will
you not
please.
want to be my ally? Your expansionism? Oh, my expansionism. You're fine, people.
I am eager to hear your embassy, inspired as it undoubtedly is by the wit and wisdom of Athena herself.
Yeah, go for it, man. You can win. You've got this. Okay. Sort of forgot we had an army here. So they could ride in from the north. If we were to split these people. Turn that into a holy tree. That's good. There's a tentative army there. So they rode out to attack our navy, left the city undefended, finished them off. Honestly, I'm surprised it's taken as long as it has. I thought I was gonna secure victory over them long ago. Okay, all our events happened after the start of the turn. Okay, no risk of civil war. Get that person married. Let's see. They can marry. We'll do that as well. So there's going to be a rebellion somewhere here. We did smash everything up, so sort of expected. I suppose more than sort of. The mercenaries are costing me a lot, but in order to keep this war moving, I think it's a good call. It's a -10 if we pull out of here. Maybe we should get... Yeah, we'll cancel that. We'll dismantle that and put in a cultural building. Looks like... Oh, I forgot to get my elephants. That's alright. Full mercenary army there. They'll push on through. Okay, is anyone left behind? You're rolling through as well. Navies are on the move. The Roman homeland is completely conquered. They got a couple navies kicking around, but I'm not really scared of them. We'll see where they go, and we can raise our own forces. Okay. It's looking good. Let's see. Technology. We're getting some wealth from industry in the next couple turns. Oh, that's right. I should put something in Rome before it turns into squalor again. Roman farms are just fine. Just convert as much of this as we can. I believe there was more. Yeah, there we go. She's just been collecting taxes in the back this whole time. Wait, there's an army over here still? Oh, hi. Okay, move as far forward as you can. Be there eventually. Army in the north. Okay, you're still transferring over because we're going to get you to the border. Good. Okay, navies. Alright, so we've got navies everywhere. Where is this one? Oh, he's just right there. I couldn't even see him. Okay, so with this navy, we're going to join the other. Keep continuing on down. Those are transports, so our bows could potentially take them out. Little half navy there. Let's see what our victory conditions are and see how close we're getting. Okay, we've got enough settlements. No, we don't have enough. We need 12 more settlements. So taking the Romans, that's going to be probably 5 or 6. And then if we take the other 5 from these nations and the rest of Dacia, we're very close, honestly. I feel like maybe we should just pull the plug on these guys already. Yeah, we'll get these guys in position. He'll charge, defeat these guys in battle. Not a great army, but an army nonetheless. So, in this case, we will go back up with these guys as well. And they can grab mercenaries as they go. Ooh, those war dogs look frightening. Coastal levies. Illyrian raiders. Let's do Cav and some raiders. Costs lots of money, but war costs money, and it makes money. Okay. With you in Greece, you'll move forward. You'll take Athenae first. Yeah, I think we can blitz them down pretty quick. We'll just get in position. We're just going to use these 3 armies, 3 or 4 armies to take out the rest of Rome here. And I think we're sitting pretty well. As soon as public order balances out here, we'll move these 2 armies. Yeah, I like it. Crushing it. Lots of actual army here. But I think we're going to retreat back. Maybe we can pull one of them with us. Or if not, we'll bring in both navies. Seems like every time they sally out and we retreat, they abandon a city. Which means by the time we get to their homelands, their new homelands in North Africa, they're going to be stacked. Absolutely stacked. Okay, we knew one was coming. Daughter comes of age. Okay, where exactly did the rebellion take place? Yeah, so it like Germanizes it all, except for like specific buildings I haven't converted. That's pretty crazy looking. I hadn't noticed that before. Okay, it's happened here just outside of Syracuse. Syracusian rebels. Double army crush here. He died so hard he fell into the mountain. Okay, so this is -10, -4 per turn. If we can handle them that easily, we're going to start moving this army forward. Okay, navies are going to assemble. Oh, they retreated because this was taken by the Carthaginians because they left. Yeah, that's some teamwork. I like that. Both armies are going to be on the march here. Close in on the next territory. Now I'm curious if since they took something, if because they're our ally, that counts for us as well. It does not. So we don't want them to be taking that land. But we'll be okay. Okay, up here in the north, we kind of want to make our first advance into Dacia. They are having horrible attrition, so I'm assuming they don't have much left to them. Stumbling over my own tongue. Now you guys are coming as well. We're doing it, people. We're almost there. We're almost at our ultimate victory. Now, you guys aren't needed to be there. So you might as well advance to this. Just past the river, ready to take this settlement. And what else? Okay, as far as the Navy goes, this weak little force can come and help garrison here. Not worried about them. A unit of 2 is not too much of a threat behind our lines. -6 here. We'll do cultural building. All right. All right, someone leveled up, I'm sure. No? Awesome. Oh, that's right. We're moving that navy down. These guys are on the long march around to come and assist. For some reason, forced march is better than putting them in a boat, which doesn't make much sense to me, but that's okay.
You have fine goods that many here would enjoy. Can I not persuade you to...
Not much left of you, Egypt, is there?
So it is done. You have shown great prudence in your choices today.
Yeah, I think we're getting real close here. We're definitely zoning in on an eventual victory. Okay, but I got to make sure to always look at the politics, because a civil war would set us back immensely. And it looks like we do need to do a little work here. That eliminated a lot of the risk. But we're going to spend most of our money here. But I would rather them be loyal to me, so we could finish out our campaign with strength rather than division. Okay. I think I want to try to beat Carthage to this city. If we can. And we can, so we will. I don't want Carthage to take it because we need to we need a certain number of settlements that belong directly to us. Man, they really spread out, didn't they? We took their homeland, but they had a deep core over here. Okay, that's their new capital here. Cyrene. What are you? Are you an actual fleet? You're transports. Well, let's give this a shot. If we can sink more transports, that's less troops landing somewhere in our land. Don't want to fight in the rain. Looks like we're going to fight in the rain. I think we just start the battle and maintain as much distance from them as we can. Like, sink the general. You guys sink. Cavalry's not a big deal. Short swords would be nice. Once they all get in range, then we can stop their movement. Looks like they're not firing particularly accurately. There was a hit. Oof. Looks like that's it for them. Alright, I think the AI underestimated the other AI's ineptitude.
The enemy general is dead.
Oof. These artillery ships are actually not bad, are they? When they hit. There it goes. Plenty of ammo. Just take one ship at a time. Looks like they're going to start to move forward a little bit. They're so slow, I don't think we're actually at any threat here. And as they get closer, the more we're going to hit them. Incoming rounds. These artillery ships are cool. I like that. Oh! Oh, that was brutal. That was a great crunch. Such a wonderful crunch. Boom. That'll be it for them. Abandoned ship into the ocean. Oh, brutal. Okay, well, this is just free victory, it looks like. If you have artillery ships, you just win in this game against transports. They're not even going to get a chance to fight back here. I mean, they're not moving. This is on them, too. The AI is not brilliant. I mean, now that I'm seeing this, I feel like they didn't use them effectively at all in the past when fighting me. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. I mean, our archer armies are still good, but that was truly impressive. Carthage is upset. Maydays. Did we just take that recently, or? What? Where are you? Oh, we did. That's all part of the same province? Wow, that's wide. I wasn't anticipating that. Okay, plenty of mercs still running across the land there. I think in the next couple turns we will attack the Getai. I think so. I'm thinking maybe the next thing that I play on the stream might be Crusader Kings. I don't know if that sounds like a good idea to anyone, but it was suggested to me, and I definitely love the series. So I'm seriously considering that option. Crusader Kings is a map game similar to this, where it's actually Crusader Kings 3, and it's you don't fight the battles on the map like this, but it's more politically oh goodness, more politically involved. So you're like doing marriages and doing alliances. You still have troops, but you don't go down and do it. I played a lot of Crusader Kings 2, and the newer one is, it's cool. I think I might give it a shot on the channel. I mean, I played Crusader Kings 2, like, obsessively. I got all the achievements, and I really got into it. Okay. So are these artillery ships going to be artillery on a ship? Okay. I was wondering if that was a cheap way to do that. But with these transports, I mean, none of these are actual fighting ships. So we should be fine. So as soon as they're in range, we'll just annihilate them. As long as I can kite around a little bit. I mean, I could also kind of kite with the bow. At least one bow unit and have all these artillery in the back. I think that's the move. Oh, you lost as the Iceni? Oh no, who killed you? The men in the north, or what happened? This is a big Roman army to get to kill for free. This excites me. Frisia, they call it? Okay. So that would be like what? Is the modern day like Netherlands? Pretty sure that's the Netherlands. So we're going to be more accurate as they get closer here. So if some of these ships start to sink, we're going to be pretty happy about that. That one took it. That one took a heavy shot too. As long as these guys keep up fire, we're going to be just fine. Or something like that, yeah. Like a Netherlands or like maybe a Belgium, depending on where they're located in this game. I mean, that area has been a contentious one for a really long time. The lowlands. They've warred with many nations and many empires. Or at least kingdoms. I don't feel that we're killing these fast enough. But I think we need to still be facing outward. Alright, you're gonna need to take these guys down a little bit faster if you want to survive this. Gonna need you to go ahead and fire. Okay, I'm gonna have you go ahead and fire a little bit faster here. Oh, you just firing to the ground? That's not good. Seem to have caught us here. Hey, Spear Point, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Okay, if they just stand there, we're actually fine.
Artillery ships reporting. The men are wavering.
3 a.m. work tomorrow? Oh no, that's not good. Later, man. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Good having you in chat. Them being stationary, we should be able to land some shots, surely.
Germanic warriors. An entire unit has perished.
Come on, boys. You're gonna have to do something here. You got it earlier and you're loving it? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? I think a lot of it's on sale on Steam right now. Is that where you got it? This is like the craziest naval battle. I think that rock, that shot just skipped from one boat onto the other.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay. 7 pounds right now. Did you, who are you playing as? Playing as Rome, or?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Gonna need you to sink this enemy ship. You're like a foot away. If you would just do that, please, I'd appreciate it. Nope, you're just gonna shoot the front of your own ship. Professionals, everyone. Professionals. I don't want you to get involved. The Iceni? Well, since you said it's 7 pounds, I assume you're from Britain somewhere up there. So, playing the home country, huh? I know it's not technically the same British that you guys became, but in this case, it's the same location. I haven't really played much as them. I fought against them earlier in this campaign, and their charioteers were pretty interesting to go against. They were kind of a throwaway. Like, I ended up winning a lot of battles because the charioteers would go down, like the AI would rush them. And it actually worked out pretty good to my advantage, but I think it'd be fun if you could use them more effectively than the AI, and I would hope you probably can. They were just like headlong charging them into me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I have spears, sir. That's not going to work. Yeah, we're just about wrapping this campaign up. I've played it for, what, like 7 days now or something like that? Not 7 24-hour periods, but 7 streams worth. And I'm pushing right now, trying to get to the end so we can wrap it up. And consider some other campaign next. Not sure exactly what, but I'll figure it out. I was thinking Crusader Kings, but I haven't decided fully. Let's see, if you get back into these lands... Okay, you will replenish. Very good. Get an extra mercenary there. That was good for kiting around in the beginning. Okay. This navy... Oh, this isn't a navy, this is a transport ship. This transport ship, I guess, is going to come down here as well. They'll make it eventually. Let's see. Wait, who's this purple? It's Macedon, but did they take this, or? Well, they took a couple of these. They took a bunch of them. That's actually good. I think that means I'm going to declare war here already. I don't think we have non-aggression or anything with them.
I have little gain in wasting the day on you. What you say had better please my ears.
Oh, you're in defensive alliance? Okay, who's Chimera? Maybe we may wait a minute then. I was going to attack them right now, but let's clean up a little bit and then we'll be ready to roll on the other guys as well. You guys, however... Apulai.
Gods of the afterlife, spare my arse. Well, why do you trouble my digestion?
No reason to call Carthage. And we will move forward here. Ooh, they're in horrible shape.
Encircle them.
Yeah, they must have run out of food or money or something to be attritioning this heavily. 2 armies moving up is going to be just fine. Crumble all their forces. Okay. Do you loot it? Oh, that's a lot of money. Occupy. Destroyed that faction. Which makes me wonder here. The chapter, okay, so at the end of this turn, it'll be the end of that. And as far as this goes, let us see. The final objectives, we need 80. So we need 10 more settlements. With trade agreements, do I set up what to trade, or do I just press it and it gets me money? Yep, you just press it and it gets you money. So, for example, if you had a city that has like a specific trade good, like wine, like I'm looking for one on the map here. Yeah, like for instance, wine. If you have a winemaker, people are more likely to trade with you. Because they want that trade good. But other than that, you don't really get to choose. It's just part of the building chain in one of the provinces. Okay. So these guys are actually kind of strong out here, aren't you? Do we have room for another army? Yeah, we got room for 2 more. So let's get one up here who can get mercenaries in case they decide to ride north and attack us. We are going to declare war here. Petrodava, who is the Getier.
You have the ear of my people. Do not waste words. We are
No reason to call our ally. They were joined by Rome. We're already at war with Rome. So that's not going to do them too much good. Take this army that was in Sparta and take Athens with it. They have no one there. Probably because their buildings weren't converted. I'm thinking that has something to do with the garrison forces not being in place. We still have some garrisoning issues. Because we haven't converted everything either. But we're not really at threat in the homeland, so we're going to leave some of the things unconverted. Let's see if Macedon would be friends with us even more, because we're attacking their enemy. Very friendly.
Greetings, friend. Greetings.
Okay, so we've just picked up a new ally in Macedon. And we will head over here. You guys are going to head in from the north. He's paid 1,000 coins for a non-aggression pact, and then like 10 turns later, they want to end it. Yeah, so a non-aggression pact is more of like a temporary fix. If you can keep relations good, then they won't necessarily end it. And it also depends on your own steadfastness or like your own political standing. So if you had alliances but then you just declared war, or you're like trespassing in enemy lands without declaring war, you're going to ruin your own reputation and people won't like you and will want to end the non-aggression to attack you. So it's kind of a balance, right? You want to be... I basically always hold true to my word. I'll like end my own non-aggression before I attack, or I'll, you know, make sure not to ally somebody I'm going to soon attack, because it gives diplomatic penalties if you do things like that. They want another one for 300? Well, I got cheaper, so I guess if you don't want to fight them, might be worth it. I wouldn't have expected that, but the AI is strange in this game, so it'll do things that'll make you shake your head. Okay, so they're going there. This guy will come this way. I've not seen a single army of theirs, so I'm starting to believe they don't have one. Now, they were joined by their allies over here, who we can attack next. This may end rather abruptly, depending here. Yeah, I mean, if they're messing around with you, like, you might as well take the opportunity. As soon as we finish Dacia, that'll be done. Need 8 more settlements. I'm accepting it for now, but if they end it again, they will get invaded. You know, honestly, that sounds super fair. I don't think anyone would judge you for that. Yeah, that'll be a Hornmaker. We'll make that into something. Can upgrade this into farms. Okay, so that's all good stuff. Get you over here. This navy got a little bit of replenishment. Not quite ready, though. We can recruit more. It feels like the artillery is so powerful. We could even probably siege with them. Probably not as well, but decently. Okay, what is this? Okay, one more territory here. We're about there. So that'll be done. This will be done. That'll be 2 more territories. We'll push into Rome, and we can almost clean this campaign up. Unassign skills on some people. I should probably address politics before I end this, just to make sure. End this turn, rather. Those people maintained this border for so long, and I was like, alright, now you get to finally move forward. They've been waiting for like a couple hundred years, I feel like. Or at least 100. Okay, this army still marching across the lands. They'll be here eventually. Okay, this other navy. What about these guys? Okay, let's get you moving down here a little faster. Okay, we took Greece. Not all of Greece, but Athens. Okay. End that turn there.
Perhaps, and I ask with
You want
all
military
due
access to
respect
me.
for
I mean, that's
your
fine.
august self.
And if we have to, we might have to be...
My proud
You want
people
ally?
treasure the blood bond between us.
That's fine.
Do not see
I guess we ally with the Greek people because we did so much damage to the Romans that they are heavily in our favor. The Greek peoples of this world. Okay, they have garrisoned this city. So this might be our first actual battle here in a while. I don't know who these people are. I don't think I've met them yet. Coming of age. Infantry recruitment is fine. A child has died. That's sad. Successful mission. Okay. We got 2. Oh, that's a fat reward. Razor sacked 15 different settlements. I mean... Do you want us to do that again? We've already done that. Be it war with the Iceni. Well, they're gone. And the Great Migration has already occurred. Let's see. This is actually a proper army, so we should be fine to ride in here. It thinks we're going to win instantly, but we're going to continue this siege. Okay, this apparently has no one in it. So this will be Dacia. Okay. I think we'll just go ahead and occupy that. We have a bunch of money from completing that quest. What faction are we? I was the Swabia. The Swabian peoples in Germany. And then I confederated with one of my neighbors, and since then I've just been steamrolling. So I'm the Germans. Going around conquering the lands. Food is tremendous right now, so no worries there. Are either of you decent armies? Not really. We're going to want more territory, so we can abandon this for now. Let's see what mercenaries are in the area. Flaxman, that sounds awesome. There's so many units that I didn't really encounter in this. Because I spent most of my time in Gaul, as opposed to any of the other places with different mercenaries and countries. Not an issue, just kind of crazy how much I missed out on. Which gives the game replayability. I mean, if there's things I haven't seen. Okay, let's see. Let's move out. Are there elephants here? No. Can you not make it there now because he's standing in the middle of the road? That's unfortunate. Okay, moving our boats forward here.
You show a strong
We'll maintain the blockade.
The fort is now blockaded. Good.
Okay, happiness is doing just fine here. The dignitaries are like an agent that you can pop down on the field. So if you go to any of your settlements, and then you go to the bottom, there'll be a recruit an agent button. If you click it, you can get a dignitary. Now the dignitary can do like collecting taxes. They can like bother other people's lands. They could do actions against enemy generals. They're pretty good. I think my favorite are like the champions, because they can train troops and armies, and I tend to think that's pretty powerful. Okay, so we can lay siege here. This may be like one of our... Yeah, I think we're just in range there. Yeah, so the dignitaries, like, you might have started with a scout or something. I don't know what every nation starts with, but it's just another agent type that you can use to do actions. Usually, for me, agents are a little too expensive to use that much, but they're pretty good nonetheless. Okay. But it depends on what difficulty you're playing on, because I think there's more money if you're playing on lower difficulties, so I'm sure it can be balanced, right? Negative 26 for a turn here, but I think it'll go up in happiness shortly after that. Okay, we've got that entire region. So what do we need left here? I need 7 more settlements. That definitely sounds doable. This is the new Roman capital. If we take it, they probably don't have too much left. Let's see what the balance of power looks like. Man, they're still holding in there pretty strong. It looks like they do own into Egypt. Knossos? Oh, I wouldn't mind being friends with you.
May Hermes bless us both with skillful tongue.
I've joined war with an ally. Does that mean I need to attack the enemy now or just whenever? As long as you're part of the war, like, they won't get mad at you if you don't do anything. So you can build up and take your time. But just know that now you're potentially vulnerable to enemy attacks. Depends. I mean, how close the enemy are.
My people will find much joy in this.
We're accruing some allies here.
Welcome, welcome.
Just for the sake of not needing
Speak with wisdom and
any of their
grace.
land. I mean, I'll be friends with Athens.
I am eager to hear your embassy. Inspired. My people will find much joy in this. I accept. I will sacrifice.
They're North France,
With
I'm
these
South
words,
England.
You bring joy to my heart and hope to my soul.
I mean, they could cross the channel, right? It's possible. They can get in boats and come. Any of your normal armies can become a boat. They're pretty slow, but you just basically walk them into the water. But, I mean, as long as you're prepared for the attack, you should be fine.
For the tribe, for blood.
So we gained some new allies here, and some non-aggression with some folks, because there's really no reason for us not to, because we don't need their land anyway, and we've conquered enough these days. Now, the Massili, they're like within our core. They like us. Not very well.
I give you welcome. Let Zeus and all the gods smile upon our meeting, so that all may profit.
Okay. I have two generals, one defending London, the other just for attacking and stuff. That makes sense. That's what I would do. Especially early game, you're going to want to have defenses. Later on, you know, you can have your back country where you're not necessarily needing to defend quite so heavily. But in the beginning, you're going to want definitely to have some garrison. Just like the German tide sweeping across the Mediterranean, picking up allies and enemies along the way. Did they just take a Carthaginian city, like, with one dude on a boat? I guess sometimes that's all it takes. That's all it takes is one dude on a boat.
As all the gods look down on us, they too must wonder why.
I bet the Greeks are happy I swooped in here and started destroying the Romans. They seemed like they were on their last legs before I got here. Okay, get a new admiral for them. Come on, game. Missions issued. Defeat the following. Legio Fidelis of Rome. Yeah, within 10 turns we'll definitely do it. We're just going to siege them down, though, because a weaker enemy is better for us.
I live to serve my people.
We'll go take Thapsus. Carthage owns very little rather of its original lands. We've taken much of it, even though they're our ally. We haven't taken it directly from them, but their incompetency has given it to us. These are transports. Well, we could try to ride them down again. Seems wise to me. Let's land here with this army. It's another proper army, which is great. We're going to need their support. Okay. Then up here, are we still laying siege? We are. I think we just maintain that. I guess you push east with your friends. We'll upgrade the religious buildings. Okay. Go ahead and take this. Should be a good buffer for us. I don't even recognize this. What are these guys? Hoplites. Interesting. And tribesmen. That's a interesting combination. Like a Greek hoplite mixed with tribesmen. We'll just roll on in there. Put our cultural tree down, because apparently theirs was gone. And they will continue on. Alright, so far so good. -5 happiness here. That'll be addressed fairly soon. Let's check politics. Don't need a civil war. 0% risk. Everyone's fairly happy with us here. As a noob to the Total War series, would you recommend this game? Yes. Rome 2 is good, right? So when I started playing with the original Rome, which was, I don't know, it's probably been, I don't actually know how long it is, but it's probably been 15 years or something since that came out. It seems like it might have been 2005 or maybe even earlier. And it was a different series back then. It was a little bit slower, a little more grand strategy-ish. Now it's, I mean, the battles are a lot of fun, for sure. And Rome is, it's a good taste of it. It's historical still. You've got, balances to have. Another good one is Attila. I like Attila. It's a little more chaotic because you have a lot of like roaming armies and tribes. So it's not necessarily as easy as Rome. Not that Rome is easy, but it's a balance, right? Because there's also, if you're into like fantasy stuff, they have like the Warhammer ones. Yeah, the Roman period interests you the most. Yeah, then do this for sure. I mean, the thing is with Attila, it's also Rome, but it's like the fall of Rome, right? So if you want to fight tooth and nail as an empire to try to survive, then you could do Attila. If you like the rise of the Romans, and there's actually a few campaigns in this one where you fight as like the early Republic, and I think maybe like maybe a secessionist crisis sort of thing. And I haven't played them all, but I have not played Thrones of Britannia. I don't have all the new ones. Like I haven't played Three Kingdoms. I haven't played Thrones. I haven't played Troy. I don't play all of them. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not really as into the series as I used to be, but I just thought on a whim this would be fun to play on the channel, have chat with some people. But yeah, hey man, thank you for following. Yeah, with this sale going on, like it's hard to say no to it because it's like a solid experience. You can get a lot of hours out of it. This campaign, which I'm wrapping up more or less now, I've been playing for 7 streams or something, so you can get quite a few hours out of a single nation, and you could even play them different ways, right? So, I mean, if you wanted, you could just spend all your time on Rome. Okay. So we're laying siege here. That army can't move yet, our navy rather. They're advancing. You're heading back here. Okay, so we've got a lot of A lot of fights going on, but we're more or less coming to the end of this, I think. We're holding 74 regions out of 80, so we only need 6 more. And I was only intending to do about 5 hours today, but since this is so close to completion, I think I'm just going to try to at least push till the end of the campaign, and then call it there. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, and I've enjoyed doing it. Okay, Rome took a city. I hope it wasn't mine. That would be rather inconvenient for me. But I had upgraded buildings and converted things, so I don't think it would have been mine. There should have been a garrison. Okay, so we're going to use these mercenaries as screens again. I think this defense in depth worked last time just fine, and we have more this time, so we should be good. We are going to screen with these mercenaries, because they're definitely expendable to us. If we can land some good early shots here, that would be great. Eliminate some of these before they even have a chance to come at us. That was definitely a hit. I heard that. Oof, they're burning to death. And as they get closer, more of our siege will open up on them. Okay. That was a good hit. That's a dead ship. Another one dead there. I mean, killing Roman armies for free is great for us. We don't even have to fight them in cities. I'm actually starting to respect the Navy a little more now in this game. When I first started this campaign, because I hadn't really played with it, I got wrecked in the Navy. And then I started using ranged units, and things got a lot easier for me. Them trying to focus... Oh, well, they're done. Let's see. That was a good shot there. That was a sinking too, it looks like.
The enemy general is dead.
The enemy general is dead. Alright, looks like they had some mercenaries. Thracian warriors. Oh, those look like badasses. Look at those. That's a sick sword. Look at that thing. I love it. Okay. So the artillery should still be firing here. Not sure why they would have stopped.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Yeah, they're still shooting. Just slowly.
Our ships is being boarded.
Looks like we're going to lose our mercenary bowmen. But that's what we paid them for, to die.
The men are wavering.
Okay, their ship sunk. These Principes are rowing with all their might. Well, at least the slaves in the hold are. You gonna let them get over here? Don't let them get over here. Come on.
An entire unit has perished.
Mercenary axe warriors. I feel bad for you guys. If I was you, I would run. All the Roman generals are gone. Oh. goodness. All right, sank that, Roman. Looks like they're going to ride out to meet us here. Might as well fight this one as well. We're drawing to near the end, so might as well try some of our nice units on the field. Okay. Some light swords, we'll have them to the side. All of our skirmishers, for now, we'll have in the rear. The German ballista, we'll set them up here. I do want to pull the cav around the side. Don't love fog, for obvious reasons.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements are coming. Okay, so set up our defenses. They've got their reinforcements coming. Or are those ours? Those are ours. So let's advance on them. Because if we can split them between our two armies here, they're going to be in bad shape about it. We've got some mercenary cav, some Numidians. Are in the DLCs for this game considered essential? Only getting the Greek states right now. I mean, it's not essential to get any of them. You should be able to function without them. A number of them are just campaigns, so it'd be like a different set of maps where you can have different nations to fight for, or like different time periods. So they're not necessary. I mean, the main campaign is plenty, depending on how much you plan on playing. And if you like it, you could always pick them up on the next sale. I mean, it's Steam, so you know another sale's coming. It's the way of things. This is the way. But I can't think of any that are absolutely essential. I mean, it's kind of nice to have additional unit packs, just for extra flavor, but you don't need it. I added one of those unit packs in the middle of my campaign, so you know that they're not essential necessarily.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Okay, looks like this is their additional army, so let's turn and face them. Let's see, get the melee line going. Get the rest of the slingers behind. That'll work just fine. Okay, horses, engage with horses. We're gonna lose ours, but they're mercs, you know? Who cares?
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Principes and Hastati are running into me.
Our general is under attack.
You fire on the cav. The Hastati. Okay, we're gonna put our shields up on the general here. And pull the other archers around. Did they crash in here? One unit did. Gladiators? Oh, that's cool.
The men are wavering.
Gladiator ladies. I see. I don't know if that was typical. I don't think so. But that could be an anachronism. Certainly could have happened.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Longbow hunters! Get running!
So most of my units over here are all mercenaries.
Have been discovered.
So if they die defending, that's fine. This is the new Roman capital, so currently this is probably the best defenses that they can muster. And it really isn't that much. I lost my ballista because in trying to get them to go for the enemy general, they pulled out too far.
Our general has fallen.
Our general fell? This one? Or the other one? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're mercenaries. I don't want you to die that easy, though.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Yeah, these mercs do not hold up well. That's funny. Well, they're gonna eat it, but that's okay. There were expected losses. Okay, so it wasn't this general. Good. This is the important general. You can go throw spears.
A unit is running from the battlefield.
Those round shields, not in great shape. I thought the ballista died. It's actually just fine. I pulled him ahead and I was like, ah, that thing's done for. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. We'll line the men back up. All bowmen to address. Spear wall. I guess you're going to chase them all the way to the enemy line.
Used all its ammunition.
Okay, these horses riding in are going to really hurt our bowmen. But that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Our men flee the field of battle.
And once again, this isn't bad. I'm like not even trying that hard against these guys because honestly, like, these are just mercs. It'll save me a lot of money if they die. So at the end of the day, it's really not a big deal. Okay, enemy equite are getting shot down here.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Spear brothers!
I'm surprised they're doing as well as they are, I guess. I guess you can just hire mercenaries to fight Romans. How Roman. Well, I guess they use like local troops, not as much mercenaries, but mercenaries of a sort.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
All right, I suppose we'll bring our other line. Okay, come over here with them. Bring up their assistants. Okay, you get in there.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
They're running rampantly through my mercenary slingers. Oh, this is just mercenaries fighting mercenaries.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
I guess they paid more. Wow, they're still chasing these guys? They're going to chase them right off the map.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, so they routed my mercenary army. It's okay. Soaked up a lot of casualties for us. Yeah, these units are pretty weakened. Some of them, anyway. Have the sword masters fight on. Some of the bowmen are coming back. I can just turn around and fire.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
All right. Forming up over here. General's not going to go in there. It's just fine. Okay, bowman. Get you over here to join your brothers.
This is a shameful display.
These Triarii are going to be pretty strong, but getting charged in the rear is not going to do them any favors. I mean, this is what the Romans are good at. The infantry grind, right? Pull them back.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Sons of Woden.
Riding in just fine. All right.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So we're just going to hold this line. Maybe turn it a little bit. Once they get into range, they will get lit up. Utterly. Okay, we'll get these behind the Principes.
Our hidden units have been
Okay,
discovered.
these Italian spearmen are not going to last long. Not under fire like that. Triarii is shaken here. The Principes.
The enemy general is
They're intending to flank us here, but it's really kind of irrelevant. Because this is a mercenary slinger anyway.
sons of Woden. We hunger for blood and battle.
Alright, so that'll wrap that up. Essentially. These Triarii are standing strong, but they won't for long. What can you do to improve on the game? Well, it depends. Are you talking about campaign or like multiplayer battles? Like, what do you need advice with? Are the battles hard? Are you struggling with maintaining public order, or what do you need help with? Multiplayer? I'm not super into the multiplayer on this, but I would say probably it would be wise to have like a decent unit composition. So if you have like cavalry for flanking, or can get your archers to the side and not get them ruined by cavalry. Just like general battle things, I guess. Don't ball up. If you get everyone in yours into a big ball like you were like I was doing in that last battle, because this is sort of the end of my campaign and I can afford to do that. You're going to have problems. Try to get around the enemy. You know, there's a few things. It's sort of like tactics you'll learn as you go. But in this campaign, I'm just throwing away men there. A lot of them were mercenaries and I didn't care. Mission successful. Got some attrition. Not sure what that's from. Our food is just fine. Okay. Alright, so they took their own city back. That's good. I don't have to worry about it now. Continue on here. They've got Aguila. We'll auto-resolve this, because we already trapped them in there. And fought their army on the field. Proved our worth. Exploit their weaknesses. Yeah, that makes sense too. So if you look at the enemy line and say they've got like a lot of cav or something, I guess you can't see it before the deployment necessarily, but you know, if you know they're playing a nation that does a lot of war horses, you could bring spears or like skirmish cav or something to run away from them and harass them. Okay, it's got to land. Actually, you can land there. Send that fleet forward. This is us as well, isn't it? Okay. So we will get you to come down here as well with the other army. Oh, I didn't know there would be a choice here. Well, from all sources. Yeah, that's fine. And this other army was our mercs. They got crushed. So we might just grab all them and disband the mercenaries. And grab a bunch of new ones, like war elephants. Because when you see war elephants, you get war elephants. It's like a law. Your scout got killed? Yeah. Honestly, the agents aren't that reliable, but they can be pretty powerful. Oftentimes they'll be like attempting to do a sabotage that you've told them and they just utterly fail and get themselves killed. So, you know, expect more of that. Okay, so you're going to go to the city. You guys are going to move forward. Okay. So with this city, we just got it in place. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. And what else? This army could fight. We'll continue that siege. If they ride out, we'll kill them. Just like we did with the Romans there. Let's see. We've got... how many left? We need 5 more settlements. And we've completed this campaign. So that'll be this. 1, 2, 3. Probably 4 and 5 in here. Or we can take... yeah, we're definitely really close here, guys. We're just at the edge. Just sprinting to the finish before the new year. Don't want this campaign to take 2 years. That'd be absurd. What if it just took one? If it just takes one. Just took one. Thank you. Oh. Just got a treat from my wife here. A little drink. A little New Year's drink. All right. What about this army? Are they all satisfied up here? Yeah, they're happy. You can move somewhere else. Keep on keeping on, man. The dude abides. Okay, Rome has shown that they do have teeth still. So they're going to take one of my settlements here. Let's see. Is it worth even putting up a defense? Nah, you can't hold that against Rome. But we have 2 armies coming this direction as we speak, so it's really not a concern. And them being closer to the coast means it's going to be faster for me to take them. Especially if I've got boats out there. Okay. This kind of turned into a world conquest. I didn't expect that to be necessary. Or, well, known world. Okay. Use of mercenaries. Yeah, let's get more contracts. Scout died. My scout died. Of old age. He didn't get killed, but gravity took its effect. Okay. So how many of you got beat up? You're actually in pretty good shape. We're going to keep pushing forward here. Lead with ships. Reveals that no one's in that city. Oh, literally no one's there. Okay, Alexandria is their new capital. That makes plenty of sense to me. If Rome were to find a new capital in Egypt, it would be Alexandria. Let's go blockade with this fleet.
You show a strong will. The port is now blockaded.
And we will get the... Oh, this is a bad army. Nice. I didn't realize we had such killers on the way. We're going to encircle this Roman settlement. Well, it's a Roman settlement now. It was my settlement before. Okay, that's good. Good stuff there. We'll garrison with him. You guys are not overly happy, are you? Let's see. How about some farming? Well, why don't you go towards Alexandria? You guys can go south. That makes the most sense to me. Okay. And we'll be there fairly soon. How about this? What are you guys doing? Okay, you've got an army. It's attritioning, so perhaps you're out of food. Your problem, not mine. Alright. Happiness is decent here. Go ahead and upgrade more of the buildings. Technology-wise, we're about to get some pretty powerful things going there. Sacred Springs, I mean, We didn't need to get all that way, but here we are. And we're going to finish this probably before 50 BC. Meaning that I think this took like 200 years. I think it maybe starts in 250 BC. Okay, the Romans are sailing out to meet us, it looks like. We know what happens then, especially with these ballista ships. Especially since these are all transports. I think only one or two of them might be actual navy. Okay. I think getting single line, or like a tighter line, seemed pretty powerful last time. That's fine. Then you just pull the general back behind and they open fire when available. So are any of you... No, you're all in transport, so you're going to be very slow. Like glitched slow. It's like they're in jelly water. There they go. Now they're sliding in. Ooh. Alright, so they're opening fire. That should crash a couple of them quickly here. Hopefully. If we can land any shots. Alright, that's 2 ships down. 3. Oh, okay, so we're doing great here. Our artillery is finally doing their jobs. And they've run into the backs of their own ships that are sinking, so that slowed them immensely. Okay, let's slow it up here. You guys attack them. You guys go into him. You're alone on that one. Then one of you can attack this guy, because he's only got 40 men. Because he is also a ballista. Just not a shipborne one. Once again, we have whales in observation.
The enemy general is dead.
The levies throwing onto us is kind of a problem. They probably won't try to board, though. But I don't know that for sure. Oof, got these Italian spearmen just at the last moment there. Before they landed on us. Alright. All falling into the sea. I'm not sure what's wrong with these Principes, but if they're not going to move, that's fine with us. Okay, Principes are down. We'll go ahead and speed up because this is essentially over. Those Hastati hardly moved. It's a long stream. Happy New Year. Thank you. Yeah, I've been going a while. I got the taste for blood here, and I was very close to the end of the campaign, so I figure I'm just going to try to finish it off. Just try to power through, you know? Only need a couple more territories, so... Okay, took our settlement back. It's like their own ship design, but they don't know.
We would forever be indebted to you if your worthy generals attacked these monsters.
Parthia? Oh. I don't need another enemy. There's plenty of territory with the enemies I've got. Oh, you guys are getting close, huh? Yeah, the new year's coming. 2021, steaming full speed ahead. Okay, they've rowed out to meet us. It's not even worth fighting. We outnumber them so greatly. Yeah, it's already 2021 for you. Yeah. Time zones. It's kind of weird. If you think about it too much.
Is that all?
Oh. It's captured.
I live to serve my people.
Okay, got rid of the Getai. Put farms here, because for some reason they didn't add farms to their own lands. Cost food. What does this do? Agriculture, all other sources. Oh, it's the same thing we've been looking at. Interesting. That's kind of cool that you can change the style of the final building in the tree. The German legions are just unstoppable at this point. Just rolling through relentlessly.
Our path is blocked. Can I finish
Occupy them as well. We basically have infinite money. We can have all the cultural buildings in this territory. Because why not? Cheers, Anna. Cheers. Cheers to New Year's. Okay, how close are we? Surely, okay, we're 2 away. We're nearly there. And then we'll end it. The campaign and the stream. I feel like it'd be appropriate to take Alexandria.
You show a strong will.
Maybe the
The
final
fort is
one will
now
be
blockaded.
Alexandria.
Good.
I see. So that's going to be attrition all the way through there. It's okay. We can take a turn of attrition. Happiness to all, and to all a happy new year. Wait, that's not how that goes. All right. The closing days of the German conquest.
This is what I offer for my people, as blessed by
That's
the
fine.
gods.
You can have military access.
Think carefully. You have spoken with clarity of thought and a rhetorical flourish. You have surely earned the favor of your gods.
Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the end of the campaign coming. And then it's time to celebrate the new year.
Perhaps, and
Oh,
I
have you
ask
seen clarity?
all due respect for your august self.
Everyone likes it when you beat up on the Romans. Sons are coming of age. We're rolling through the desert here. Okay. That means we need one more for the military victory here. We're so very nearly there. Okay, they moved out of Alexandria.
I am ready. Fight for the ancestors.
There's no reason for them to have done that. But they've done it, so here we are. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and fight this one. There's not much left of them, but this will be the final battle of this campaign, and a victory we will have. The 7-stream campaign. Thank you. It'll be a German military victory. You have no idea how to use the chariots? Yeah. I mean, don't run into spears, would be my advice. And try not to let anyone shoot at you. So you might want screening infantry or someone to soak arrows and missile fire. The good old German Navy trick. Let me show you a thing or two I learned. Romans. I've learned to respect the Navy in this game, because it will win you battles. And bring you great victory. We're just all going to crowd right in here. Land on the beach. And it's time. It's time for victory. The final battle of this campaign. And the enemy, to be honest, it's not going to be an epic battle. There's not many of them left. They're holding on by threads to their home city of Alexandria after they were forced from Rome. And so the German tide arrives, rowing mightily forward, ever closer to their impending domination and victory. Allies with the Carthaginians, Athenians, and the Macedonians. The German people have conquered. That almost felt inspiring. I'm losing it, guys. This has been kind of a long one, but I wanted to finish this off. What if you just took like a unit and went and captured the central temple? Are they gonna let you do it? We're just all banging into each other here in the port. Come on, mercenaries. Go take the central square. Just a cluster over here.
At your command, support ships.
That's so funny.
Missiles await your word. Boards ready. I said stop. Longbow hunters.
I don't think you're going to be able to get through. Because there's towers along the way. Just try it.
The men
Nah.
are wavering.
Okay. I was thinking it'd be cheeky. Just run some archers in there. No.
Our men
Okay.
flee the field of
Well, we'll land with another ship
battle.
here.
This is a shameful display.
And we'll finish it off. Maybe they won't be fools like the rest. They should charge out to meet us. They have in the past. Or you're going to actually make me land this time. You've learned a thing. Are we playing bumper boats out here? The least epic battle of the campaign, against 3 enemy units for the final assault. The day that Alexandria fell. That'll leave them to leave their port undefended. Or teach them, rather.
An entire unit has perished.
Are these sinking ships? Artillery somewhere. Get off the boats, men. It's time for victory. And we shall take no excuses. And give no quarter. This day, the arrows of Germany strike deep into the hearts of our enemies. Something inspirational, yada yada yada.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Did they have more garrison? If we have to, we'll move right into the center of the city. Maybe they're holding the central square? Or some far-flung territory within? You can actually capture these towers. It's kind of
Our
wild.
hidden units have been discovered.
Oh, there they are. We found them. Men to
Our
arms.
hidden units have been discovered.
Don't let them kill all of you, please. What if we went and tried to take their tower?
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Take the tower, for the glory of Germany.
Our men flee the
They're just gonna
field of
roll through
battle.
these guys.
This is a shameful
If one
display.
unit
Our hidden
of
units
legionaries
have been
kills us, I'm gonna be very sad.
discovered. Our hidden units have been discovered.
Well, you neutralize the tower, so just get up here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Go take the central square. Right from underneath them.
Unit has perished.
Alright, that's it. Lost a couple ships, but won a campaign.
Ready for orders.
Maybe at the end of the turn. We've raised many places, we own many things, we've got plenty of units. I think when I hit end turn... So much for the upgrades. Hard work with long hours? Well... Oh my gosh. He swooped in when I was... I thought I was blocking. Okay. The next battle will be the final battle. All that hype for him to sneak in behind me. That is hilarious. Of course that happened. Alright, the next turn then.
Perhaps, and I ask with all...
That is ridiculous. What do you do, right? So close. That's funny. I actually find that funny. Like, all that speech, all the preparation, and then it's like, well, actually, he just walked in. There was no one there. No, no one home. Oh, okay.
I live to serve my people.
Oh, man. Alright, what about this turn? Is it going to give me a video or something? I mean, that's not much more of an epic battle. It's the Carthaginians fighting it for me anyway. I hope it gives me a video. Or some sort of victory speech. Something rousing.
Perhaps, and I ask with all...
And we didn't kill everyone. We made a couple allies along the way. Ooh, it's happened. This is what it felt like. Just as epic as this. All right, when did we start? Current turn, 214. You so nearly lost that battle. Well, if your general dies, you're going to be in a really bad time because your morale is going to fall through the floor. We've done it. All right, well, I'd definitely say that was worth the time it took. Maybe we'll take a little tour, see what we've got. And he survived. That's good. Especially if he's your king or something. That can create some problems. Wow. I sacked 69 settlements? Of course I did. Totally intentional. Agreed. Yeah, we've done it. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. I would say that's a successful series of streams. We have allies with with Athens, and we're allies with the Egyptians. I didn't realize Athens had grown to such degree. They were really doing well to fend off the Romans. I'm glad they became our allies in the end. Even the Macedonians saw the true nature of things. But as for me, I think I'm going to call it here and go and celebrate New Year's. I really appreciate everyone's support. And I really hope to see you guys again soon. I will be streaming probably tomorrow for a couple hours, maybe my usual schedule. But yeah, I really appreciate it. It was good talking to everyone, and I hope you guys have a happy new year and carry on.